This is the second stream of Dragon Age the Veilguard. This is a critical time for this game. Perhaps its most important time. As someone who's played many a game that I go in going, I don't know if I'll finish it. This is the critical time where we find out whether I will or not. It's very crucial. Where I play it and I go, this is alright. But the second stream could be annoying and make me stop. So we'll find out. So we'll either be playing this for 4 hours or 18. We'll figure it out. Anyway, hi. Good to see you. About to get to the favorite character of right-wing... Ooh. Ooh. Look at the, something happened before the stream. Activity feed? What am I looking for? What happened? Something happened? Something happened somewhere? You're gonna have to guide me. Something occurred. Yeah, the 2-stream test. This happens all the time. Like, I'll stream a game and I'm like, I'm liking this. Someone gifted 20 subs. Oh shit! Holy shit, I did not see that. Oh! Okay, I see it. Thank you so much. Let's shout him out. Sagacious? Sagacious, Sajai? I think that's what that name is? Please forgive me. The font's really small. Oh, I see it, yeah. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs immortalized in this VOD forever. I sincerely apologize, it's Dragon Age. But thank you so much, unless you're into it, and then in that case, look! You've been immortalized in Dragon Age. Thank you. Thank you, I very, very much appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. Anytime someone does this when I'm off stream, I entirely miss it, so my bad. Anyway, for people who weren't in the last stream of this, a bald elf called the Dreadwolf Solus, his spell went wrong and then released the 2 imprisoned elven gods, and one of them sounds like Algernon from Flowers for Algernon. We're developing a team to fight the bad guys. That's it. That's it. I played 8 hours. That's a good enough summation of it. We did one major quest that I imagine is the BioWare and Western RPG you make the choice thing, where they said pick a city that's not going to get bombed. I picked our hometown. The other place got a little screwed up. Poor Matthew Mercer. He got stabbed a little bit. Everyone's played Mass Effect 2, right? I have not. Eventually, I'm gonna go through the Mass Effect games through the Legendary Collection thing. I played a little bit of Mass Effect the first when that was brand new. I rented it from a Blockbuster. What a pull. Dude, the name of the elven god is like Elgernan, and I'm like, dude, that's Algernon. Like, obviously iconic character from Bully. I'm just getting Reese's ad. Sorry to say. Sorry it's not working out. Let's see here. Find an alluvion that leads to Ravane Coast. Apparently that's what we were doing last. How do I play this game again? It's one of those where you play one session and then you kind of forget every control for a second. It's somewhere on the screen in case we will figure it out. Ah, yeah, it's at the top world map. There it is. We head this way. Good morning, Red Ones. It's time to lock in as they do. We're gonna try and make some progress, I imagine, at some point this week on this this minor stream goal. I basically need to get at least like $100 so I can actually go see Red One. You'd be surprised at how expensive Ubers are over here. Bit of a mess. Remember one time they're like, "Do you want to tip this guy $11?" I'm like, "No, I don't. I do not want to tip that high." I'm like, "You went the same distance as the last place, and you want like double the tip? That's a little ridiculous. You have a Tesla. I know you got payments on that, but I'm good, man. You're gonna have to figure that out some other way." Hello, horrifying boatman.
Onward, dweller.
That scent. I can't place it.
Coffee. Like Hilario and I smelled in the kitchen where we grew up, but that cannot be right.
There's small enchantments around this place, from the old elves welcoming their kindred home.
Oh, brother. Yeah, I don't recall us fighting too often here. Oh, we can attack both of them. Okay. No, we got some stuff going on. All right, let's queue up some moves as I attempt to remember how to play this. Ow. Alright, I like that they're fighting each other. It's making this a little bit more doable for me. Our cooldowns are ready again. There you go, just start popping off, my guy. Anyway, sorry for the late night streams, chat, but I needed one of those times where I could have a little bit more time to myself, and whenever I become nocturnal, I feel at peace. I need to do it at least once a month. Eventually I give up, and it's like, how else am I gonna wake up before 10 a.m. again? And it's like, this is gonna be the only option.
First the Crossroads Guardians, and now the On Top. Stay alert.
Alright, this way. I will continue to say, this game is quite a looker. Really good use of fog and stuff you can kind of see in the distance. Really nice use of colors. It's got a bit of a soft, dreamlike visual style they went with this. Level 17. How many points we got? Actually, no, I remember what I was doing. I was holding all skill points till we hit level 20 because it lets us access that other part of the skill tree. So I'm going to see if I can do that. These motherfuckers fucked up the UI. Look at that. Look at that. Start Quest is like trapped inside it. That's a little mess. Do you need to play previous Dragon Age games before this one? I am not doing that. So I don't think you do. I mean, from a plot perspective, kinda. They kind of bring you in as a new character and kind of catch you up on whatever's going on. But I can't say I'm that lost, really. To be honest. Is this what I want? Is this who I want to roll with? Yeah, we're gonna wanna get this guy. He has like a heal on me, so I can do that. Yeah, it's kind of a soft reboot, but it's definitely continuing from the other plot stuff. They do a very good job of going, alright, this guy's important. And you have some companions that were from previous games. But the main character is a character that was hired by those characters. And you're very much the leader. So it's easy to just go in and say, hey, here's this. Also, the threat's entirely new, so. I'm gonna be honest, this is the most violent the game has been.
Hey.
That's pretty good.
Tosh?
Yep.
Rook, I hear you need help.
Yeah, you're also in a
Boys
different
went
part
in
of
a
the...
cave on the
Yeah, you're in,
coastal
like,
cliffs.
northern
Big
Thalos,
midsummer makes
which
her
is
way
this
there.
game's world. Ooh, this
We're
place
out.
looks crazy
Boys
good.
get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
Let's move. So, what's the plan exactly?
We need to
Anyway,
lure
new
the
party
midsummer
member,
out of the lair.
Tosh.
I set bait. She comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out.
Oh, that looks so good. The tropical area in this is gorgeous, man. Also has some more, like, whitish sand. Like, white tan kind
You
of
said the
look.
dragon we're dealing with was a
Reminds me of that area in FF16
Blue with
before
yellow belly.
Titan,
Breathes lightning.
which is probably my favorite of the looking areas they had in there.
We're not fighting her.
Oh,
Lords just want the horde in the lair.
what the hell? Using companion abilities with the Lyrium dagger. Companions can be called on for help with the dagger even when they're not present in the party. Ah, you can make it, like, recede. That's neat. It's nice. This game has a pretty strong mix of different, like, biomes and stuff. Tosh is currently unable to use this. Okay, so she's got to do something later, and then I can mess around with that. All right, let's go.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
Ugh. Alright, let's see if we can get this shield handled. I guess now would be a good time to see what abilities Tosh can actually do in combat. Weakened, and it's... okay, it's a detonation move. And I'll hit with Meteor. So if people haven't seen this combat before, you can hit this tactical menu and pick moves that your teammates have on cooldowns. There's some that set up where it's like you can sunder an enemy and then you can use another type of attack to detonate to like stack statuses or do big extra damage. Enemies have like a posture stagger in this, but it's not like FF stagger. It's just you can do an extra damage if you click a stick near them.
Just say when.
I tend to want to do it because it builds up my ult that every Western game with cooldowns needs, which is the big diamond glowy one on the UI there. Clicking the sticks for it. I get about 20% gain on staggers, so I try to get those going. Nothing here seems strong enough to burn the ult on, though, because it does quite a bit. And then, of course, you can cycle with the right stick what you want your current target to be with whatever they go for. Ooh, grants invulnerable. That's neat. Give me arcane shot.
Come on.
Yeah, you're dead as hell. We have two different weapon types as a mage. The dagger here where I shoot orbs to apply a bomb to the enemy, and then I attack with the dagger to blow them up. You need a stack of 3 on them to do that. And then you have the traditional staff.
So you've got no problem fighting other Kunari?
I'm from Mervain. I don't follow the Qun. Do you?
No. But you've got the Darsam, the arm ropes.
Sure.
Specializations give you other ults you can use. Okay, that's neat. So far, I like this one in the fact that it gives me a big
The
beam.
Anton don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
Sharpened Dragon Bone. Better stagger damage, but it downs our physical damage. And we got one perk on the Time Worn one, so I'm gonna wanna
Why is
keep that.
interested in our job?
I'm not.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Okay. Well, there's that. Okay, we're doing the video game shimmy.
Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
I'm just in it for the zip line, to be honest. Glacial Talus. Uncommon Ring. 6 mana on kill. Yeah, put that on. Lets me do my moves. Thinking about it, in terms of our moves, and none of them, most of them aren't on cooldown. Most of them are resource based.
Alright.
Most of our cooldown stuff are the moves our party members do. They don't have health, so they can't die. But you'll need them for support, either by dealing more damage with you, synergizing with you, or
Knew they'd find us.
The creatures are the bait.
or Lucanus, who just has a heal I can use.
Anything that has a worm's mouth.
Ew, you guys are gross. They're making horrible noises.
Dragons have big stomachs.
Whoa!
That one is going to be trouble.
Deep Stalker Matriarch. Alright, let's get to work. Fuck him up. Ooh, that's a lot. Alright, let's back up. Unlock. There's a Healy thing over here by past the stream. Okay, there we go. Less blood vignetting on the screen, the better. Alright, I'll zone him out. Need to remember the range on that that horizontal slash blade beam thing isn't very good. Alright, we gotta finish it up.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner.
Yeah, not bad.
Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
Yeah, that's what we're working on. You're gonna be joining the team after this. Because that's the thing that every single person does. You join our team, you join our shitty Avengers. As is mandated. Join our Great Lakes Avengers. Yeah, it's pretty good.
A toss curry.
Well, there they are.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
That was fast. She answers a horn?
This time.
You've done this before.
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Very true. Dragons are not dogs. They're like way cooler because they're dragons and they breathe fire sometimes and they can fly. What can a dog do? Lick its nuts. That's about it. Let's go.
Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
This journal page. Yeah, I'm good. I was hoping there'd be something behind here. It's like a... Okay, I'll count it. I'm like, you gotta at least have some relative item behind a waterfall. Otherwise, you made your game wrong. It's like the rule. Waterfalls hide secrets.
Maker.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Yo, thanks for the grub. And it's like, all right, we're your DoorDasher. Hope you enjoyed it.
Why build all this and leave?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
I love seeing wood explode after one blast like that. Okay, hold on. Shield up, shield up, shield up. Kind of looking around. Let's look it over here real quick before we go. Ooh. Okay. There's nothing that leads me to believe that there's some hint, so... Yep, no idea what's up with that, so we're gonna go. At least the last time they made me do one of those spins, it was a bit obvious what the solution was. But also, the plot's pushing me this way, so doesn't seem like it's high priority anyway. How goes Dragon Age? Dude, you did so much to that text, that's crazy. It's going okay. We're just getting started for this evening. Hold on. Daddy wants the treasure over here. Locked up tight. Aha! The solution to that puzzle. Right, left, back. You know, I respect it. They put it in a completely different spot. Grenade belt. Healing 780. Applies high staggered in an area. Potion on use. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Anything to make my healing good? Absolutely. Oh, I progressed. I didn't actually go back to the place of the other thing. It's alright, I have a good memory. We'll kill these guys. I remember it's right, left, back. Alright, first order of business. Start hitting them really hard. Okay, yeah, that healing upgrade we got on that belt now does like 3 units of health on heal. That's amazing. That's gonna help us out quite a bit. I think I was only getting like 2 units on the health bar on the left till this point. Bet you thought. Alright, get out of here. Sick.
Dust people? I'll show you weak dust people.
So the Antom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravain and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. But Canary built.
Oh damn, they locked us out.
Cast. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
God help me, I will get that puzzle done later. But who knows how long that will take. Since you're doing a second stream, I suppose it means it's interesting enough to get going. Yeah, the hooks, plot-wise, are interesting enough. Visually, the game's really nice, and, you know, I have to respect a game that decides to, instead of being a dumb open-world RPG, it's a linear RPG. I respect that. Level design kind of is a bit more reminiscent to something like a FF7 remake, where yeah, you're basically just, you know, going through a linear set where you can't really do diversions, and that's great. Do that, and then I do combat, and then I level up. It's going alright. I can't say the plot's, like, moving me at all, but, you know, it's enough to where I'm like, I'm interested in where it's gonna go. Enough. 20, up by 29 defense. My ability damage goes down a little bit, but, you know, maybe, it seems like that makes more sense from a... Makes sense in terms of, like, from a defense standpoint.
She's more than a match for the Antom.
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drugged her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Okay, we have to go outside then? Alright. Did you ever play Mass Effect? I did, and I do plan on going through that at some point. Definitely a lot of series that I will be going through in the future. Like that and Metal Gear Solid, in terms of things that are, gaps for me. Okay, there must have been a traditional exit the other way. Yeah, this really is truly linear then, in the fact they don't even expect you to go backward ever. Okay, that's good. It's good to know. Ah, okay, this door just wasn't unopenable until that scripting thing happened. Makes sense, let's go. Honey, I'm home. Yeah, try and dodge this, dickhead. Alright, we got the money. Castle Bailey, okay. Shut the car outside doing a shave in the haircut with her honk. They can't be that distressed if they're trying to do a funny song with it, I guess. Yeah, get that stagger up. Oh, they're shooting. All right, you guys need to calm down a little bit. Get a job.
Just say when.
Okay, that cleared out 2 of them. Make it a little easier. Just burn the ult now while I'm here. Do that. We're gonna hit that, and we're gonna hit that. I forgot that we can queue them up all at once without clicking out of the menu. Makes my job a little easier. Yo, what's up? Thank you, Glasgow, for the 10. Appreciate it. I'll, guess I can check it real quick. Scroll through here. I believe dragons are like dogs and they just do things kind of arbitrarily. That is just true. You're just spitting facts. I know you're beyond like a little wall there, but I think it can still hit you. Oh.
We're in the clear.
Alright, we got a second heal. Can't get that chest. Oh, okay, another one. Thank you. I gotta get close to it, though. Could you imagine dog-sized dragons that are kept as pets? Yeah. Yeah, I can see it. They're just chilling.
They haven't seen
Ah,
us yet.
great.
We can
Since
run.
the dragon was drugged, they were able to capture it.
I brought her down. She's mine by right. Mara Namra Benari Bala. Atash Martarost, Asitarala. Kuto.
You know, I'm not too shocked you can do that, given that I went up to a thing and they said she uses dragon fire, but, you know, still, pretty impressive. Exploding barrels helps. Alright. Pop. Dupe. You know, yeah.
Watch for incoming.
Oof. Oof. Getting bonked.
Watch the right side. They've got us in range.
Yeah, there's a few of them basically everywhere. Alright, we're going dagger mode. We need something with speed. Oh my. Man, you fucking hit like a truck. Alright, let's get the lock on so it's a bit easier for the camera to track. Oh! Okay, that was a kill. Sorry, it's hard to tell if this is one of those games where they, let you retain one hit. But they do have a damage threshold where they're like, okay, yeah, that should probably kill you. Alright, let's do it again. Unlike that fucking awful dragon boss we did earlier, this is actually sober. That was in the last stream, it was pretty bad. Oh, that hit a lot of them.
We need to close it.
We gotta go for it. Yeah, we gotta get the main boss guy out of here as soon as we can. Alright, we got that one. Let's get over here. There's a Healy over here. Healy Doodle. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's finish up. Alright, there's just one left. I don't have the... There we go. Now I do. Hit with that. Hit with that. Go for it. This boss still seems insane.
So
Yeah, it didn't feel great. I imagine there's some side stuff I could do to make myself a little bit better in that, but it still didn't feel great, just in terms of
We're
dodging
supposed
attacks.
to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it. We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Dragons are supposed to be smart. Is she going to know we helped her?
No, she's gonna be pissed. Might just fly off, or we might have to run.
Fortunately, as a crow, I'm accustomed to people being unhappy after I pay them a visit.
All I can think about is the Mega Mind thing. Yeah, the way they detailed, like, the forehead really made it a problem.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted. Another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
You gotta be careful, that dude's eyes are triangles. What difficulty are you on? I'm on normal.
Wonderfully done, Tosh. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time.
I might down it if I feel like things are getting a little too arduous, but we'll see.
In the cave?
A lot of dragon
As it
shit,
stands right now,
guns,
I'm not
fancy
noticing a
trinkets,
reason to.
and
Except for that fight where I couldn't win it and they just expected me to do like 20% of the health.
it almost looks like a rune. Does it do anything?
Shit, I hope not.
It conveys knowledge. While not as impressive as a magical explosion, it can still change the world.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by
Realizing the
centuries.
reason we look like a Mega
Comes
Mind
from
so
an
bad
earlier
is because we
attempt
don't have a
at
hairstyle that goes in the front.
One that left no survivors. You.
I think reviewers mainly talked about it getting really tedious. Oh, I can definitely see why. It doesn't look like the combat's really gonna evolve as we go.
You
It's,
promised
you
would
know,
be careful,
You
Evatosh.
chip away at the dude,
You need to be away for
you wait for the
a while.
cooldowns,
It is good you are
You
joining
bomb them.
Rook's team.
I'm what?
maybe ult. But I'll stick on default until I feel like I'm not. I kind of want to go a little faster. We'll see.
We're looking for a good dragon hunter. That would be you.
Yeah?
Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tash. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business.
Yeah, I did
with you.
hear from Thoughts on the game that they definitely
Mother,
redesigned the
What
look
did
of
you
some of the
do?
races in here.
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talk to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will
That
prepare
pouty
potions
face
for
she
you to
did,
take.
it's
Would you
impossible to
prefer
not
ginger
laugh
or
at it.
lavender?
That was insane. They used to be ox people with their own
Ginger.
unique body structure, and now they're just kind of tieflings.
Rook.
Yeah, when I started playing this, I
Keep
went,
her
okay, they're
safe.
like, you know, they're like that one D&D race, yeah. They're basically just humans with horns and different skin color.
Well, it must be nice to have your mother so involved in your life. Anyway,
Welcome to the team.
might not be what you wanted.
But we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff.
You know, I'm actually glad that we have one of these, if I'm being honest.
Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
Okay, never mind. like I was gonna say, I think it's great that we had a team member that joins in that didn't necessarily want to and was kind of just forced into it because it feels a little less formulaic. And then she turned around and said, "Don't worry, I'm actually glad we joined." And I'm like, God damn it! I was literally about to compliment you that not everybody wants to do this. Great, you're probably lying, but like, all right.
Tom hate magic. They always talk about how much better Kunari are than everyone else. Now they worship elven gods for power? Hypocrites. But it explains why they pushed so hard into Ravane.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars. Didn't take the gods long to attract support from all the worst people in Thedas.
They're offering power to anyone who wants it. The Venatori and Antam won't question what it will cost.
So how do we fight back then? We don't have an army, but we do have allies, like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
I might be back in the Crow's good books after we saved Treviso.
You impressed Viago. That is quite a challenge on its own.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than Wardens.
Morrigan and those wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods, or the closest damn thing to them.
Nev, you're back.
Yeah, I am.
Couple new people have joined the team since you've been gone. This is Professor Emmerich Volkaren. He's our fate expert. And Tosh, our dragon hunter.
I like how that was supposed to be like a theatrical, like sarcastic option, I assumed. And it was the most like vanilla thing I could have said.
So you're a dragon hunter? Minrathous could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home, what isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You are back though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Good to have you back, whatever the circumstances. Everyone needs to be a part of this. That's the only way we'll win.
After what happened to Minrathous, I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here. I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
If I don't make the tough decisions, no one else will. So I live with the consequences.
And you don't blame anyone else for them. That's why I recruited you. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
Aha, yay! Tosh, a Qunari dragon hunter, lured a dragon from its lair with the team's help so that her fellow Lords of Fortune could steal its treasure. When Anton poachers tried to take the drugged and sleepy dragon, Tosh defended and revealed her ability to breathe fire. As Tosh joined the team, the surviving Anton fled back to their leader, the Dragon King, with word of rare fire-breathing Qunari. Companion hardened. Neve is hardened. After experiencing the Blight Dragon attack in Minrathous, she is less trusting and more self-reliant. Her damaging abilities are increased, but she will no longer use supportive abilities, and relationship progress is slowed. They're basically saying in the kindest way possible, she fucking hates you, dude. I'm just saying, she didn't like it. She's not a fan. Yeah, it's really funny how that's, Varric seems to be, you know, a character from the previous games. And he is essentially going to do nothing but narrate and just be like, hey, how we doing? Trying to remember the area we just went into. Let's see here. Map. Yeah, it was Ravane. Let's see if we could find Ravane on the world map again. Here it is, Ravane Coast. You may go KZ. You're going back there again, and I'm like, absolutely, because make no mistake. Hold on. We gotta change and get her in the party, actually. Hold on. Make no mistake, chat. I remembered that we didn't do the statue rotation puzzle to open up and get that treasure. I did not forget. As soon as we had an option, I had no way of fixing it. So we're going back and doing it again. This should let us change our party, right? Yes. Lucanus, Tosh, and also it looks like this is the finalized party, so, yeah, Varric is just not coming back, it looks like. Unless they kill one of these guys, which I doubt. It looks like he is, he's like, I was injured in the intro, and I will thus do nothing. He's like, hey, everybody, are you winning, son? He's basically that. He's the meme of are you winning, son, but for me. Just always checking and going, all right, Rook. We doing good? Good? All right, I'm gonna go take a nap. He had 2 games to be a party member. Yeah, I figured that he was like in 2 or whatever, and Inquisition.
Let's see if it hurts.
Ah, I see. Thought Match 7R Part 3 will go. Klopp will sit out a non-insignificant portion of that. Yeah, by design, he's gotta be a little bit absent if you know the story of FF7, so I'm kind of like expecting that. It's fine, they fleshed out every character to make them fun in that it doesn't really matter. Where it's like, you'll feel that loss of not doing the cool slashes, but
Dreadwolf turns up everywhere.
understandable.
Ravane is on pretty good terms with the Dalish clans. We get elven stuff here and there.
Okay, that's cool. I don't know what that did on, like, any level. We got the dog looking over there. Zone-wide puzzle. Yeah, maybe it's like pointing at certain directions or whatever. Either way, we're not really here for anything else in terms of extreme exploration. We're here to solve that one puzzle that was over there.
Lucanus, you're an Antivan crow.
Yes, like Rook.
Do all crows have demons in them?
What? No.
It's fine if they do. I'm Ravane. Our seers let spirits possess them for ceremonies.
Well, Antivan crows don't. Spite was put into me by the Venatori.
Oh. That's messed up.
Whoa! Oh my. Okay, they're cooking my ass. Hold on. Hold on. Let's get to work.
We need to close it.
Ugh! Back up. Okay, he's killed. That's the main dish. Okay, hold on, I'm stuck. We're good. Oh, hello.
Enemies in range.
There we go, do that takedown.
Now let's see what they've got.
Alright, what do we got? Dragon Breath and Autom Schism Codex entry, alright. Let's get inside. Give me some help, too. Oh yeah, here's the shimmy. There's an exclamation point up there. Well, we'll probably see it as we go. Nah, it's a reedy one. Oh yeah, like a...
About to get fun.
Yeah, I forgot that coming back here would, in fact, make it so that we fight more stuff, but whatever. We're grinding, I guess. Not intentionally, but we're doing it. Actually, fuck it. Bada boom! And, yeah, that. Whew. Okay, they beat the shit out of me on that one. That did not go well. Eh. Charge it up.
All clear.
Can I climb that? No. Okay. Cool birds. Alright, more rocks. Alright, we came out from that side. But I'm gonna go over here anyway, because I want to pick up the health. Oh, hold up. That. Alright, the ladder. Can't believe I got like 70% through the area before, when I hit that puzzle, and I really just kind of locked myself out of it. Really wasted some time. But I am gaining experience, so thankfully there's at least something of value to get from redoing this area. It helps that I think this is one of the better looking areas visually and aesthetically. Where I'm like, oh yes, please, show me more of it again.
Their own Darsom.
With their what?
The ropes Kunari wear. You can strangle us with them. But only if they're tied wrong.
Why would we strangle you with your arm ropes? Why wouldn't we just stab you?
The Darsom makes it look like an accident.
We're professional assassins. Most of the time, when we kill someone, we want people to know it was us.
Oh. Okay. But you could strangle a Kunari with their Darsom if you wanted to.
Did you hear that? Or was that just me? Did it sound like a cyber demon awakened, or was that just me? I don't know, that scared me. Yeah, that audio was dying. I thought that was some on my computer side. I'm gonna assume it was a bug based on us getting close to that thingy. Regardless, that was scary. Like, I listen to that and I silently wait and I go, alright, let's address that now. What in the hell was that? Like, what the fuck was that? My badge. Oh, hello, cheese. How the fuck did one of the twins come in after one of the characters went, oh, okay. What? You literally came in like 4 seconds after a character went, oh, okay, and then the audio started distorting, probably because it was cursed. I was you missed it. Fucked up. Oh, hold on. Oomph, can you blow that up?
All yours, Tosh.
Cat on keyboard. It'd be happening. It'd be happening. We're big chillin'. Ooh, what is this? Oh my god, it's one of these. Nah, looks like we got it. Where you pick like the right order so that all of them stay lit. Okay, what do we got? What do we got over here? Oh, okay, these are lit, so this should work. Ooh, must not forget my Imperial Weave. Ooh, big chest. Sharpened Dragon Bone Plus. 108 physical damage, 113 stagger, 20 penetration. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there we go. So every piece of gear in the game, if you get a dupe, you just unlock more shit with it. Unless we not forget my Imperial Weave. I would like that back now.
Trouble ahead.
Alright, kill the guy. I think we're gonna need to kill this guy. Oh god, he's gonna kill me. Hold on. Do all of those things. Just the visual of dropping a giant rock on that dude. Is everyone else aggroed? Doesn't look like it. Okay, good. Ma'am, burn it. Mittens ass streamer. God. You missed, but they let you do that.
Door's sealed, but those figures next to it look different.
Ah, okay. I gotta find 3 shields to set on fire. Is it 3 or is it 4? No, it's 3. Seals are the key. Find the matching ones and the door should open. Still haven't found the thing I came in here to do. I think I accidentally skipped it again. It's alright, we'll figure it out. Wait, this game has fast travel points, and I think all of these little things are that. Yes, they are. Are these also? No. Open the Warden's Vault. Oh, I can't get back from over here, so I guess we'll just keep pushing forward. Hey, what's up, dude? Just hanging out? What's up, oomph? That guy's not going to be in Veilguard 2. That dude's just running. He's like, I don't know how to leave. He just couldn't get out of the room.
End it now.
Ooh, I'm a wizard. Ooh.
Everyone all right?
Thing right here. Investigate. Am I following the ghost? No, the ghost went that way. Well, at the very least, it made the marker go around. Alright, well, that did a thing. To be continued. Ooh, must not forget my rusty tongs. Valuable item. I don't think that's valuable. They're tongs and they're rusted. I feel I don't see any use in that. They're like, this will be great in a fucking garage sale. I'm like, can you grow up?
Get ready.
Oh no, they want to kill me. Oh man, I launched that dude to hell. Kill. Alright, everybody, get up there and start beating his ass. Holy base Red Lobster ad. They're not dying. I did hear they put out a thing saying that they're good now. And that they're not, I think they exited bankruptcy. I think it was something they put out. Which is good. If we lost Cheddar Bay Biscuits forever, I think I would genuinely just end it all. Like, there's just no point anymore. I can't get back up over there. As God is my witness, I will get back to that area where you spin the statues, and it's going to be great. Character stuff in any amount of darkness is starting to blend in with her skin. To be fair, the colors are very close. I'm only picking this outfit because it's the only one we've gotten so far that I find aesthetically pleasing for my wonderful character that everyone just keeps saying makes her look like a Megamind because her forehead's so large because of her horns. The biscuits would outlive the company. Yeah, but I think it's important that a restaurant's like, what's our appetizer that we throw you? You know, you go to like a Mexican place, they give you like chips and salsa. You go to an Olive Garden, they give you breadsticks. There, they give you these biscuits that taste better than God.
It can be hard.
Girl, we love you for your 5 head. Very true.
My mother died when I was young. I was raised by my grandmother, Katerina. She was very intense as well.
Right. The Venatori got her. You're gonna kill the ones that did.
Yes, I am.
How does God taste? Not as good as a Cheddar Bay biscuit, I'll tell you that much. Okay, we need to get these over here. I just need to remember where that would be. Let's have a look in here. Let's go down this ladder. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Get a little closer. There we go. Yeah, let's switch to the dagger. Yeah, it's way better breaking these. Okay. We saw the thingy, and it said, I think it was right, left, back. I just heard a shit ton of noise, which means that was the solution. Cool dog, thanks for trauma dumping. It's all good. That's Lucanus. He's our wonderful buddy. He's a part of the, the Assassins Guild that is composed entirely of Latinos. Spawn Blood. Heavy Vitar. It's got more defense. Okay, it was worth it then. It upped our defense, and thus I find it had value. There we go. Yeah, the assassins from not Spain. I think it's funny that they're like, here we have the Spanish faction, and immediately the first character I encounter is just Sombra from Overwatch. I'm not gonna get over that. That's really fucking funny. I typically don't recognize a character voice performance in a game or anime and go, ah, I remember you from Overwatch. That does not happen. I could do more, but I think we should actually just straight up like progress. So let's go back. Let's not fall into a trap where we don't make progress in this game. I'm kind of trying to be a bit more surgical on this. Get this shit done. Open the journal to contact the Grey Wardens or meet more. Okay, here we go. Meet Morgan. Meet Evka and Antoine in the Hosberg wetlands. Guess I'll do that. Yes, something wrong. Which is here. Overwatch.
Rook, welcome to the Hosberg wetlands.
Oh god, please stop showing me this guy.
This place is...
foreboding?
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here. But it's...
I don't know, there's just something about this guy in particular that just looks wrong.
It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge
The most
of blight
Tumblr man to ever exist.
Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
I thought it was Baldur's Gate 3. I get it. This is like Baldur's Gate 3 if it was animated by DreamWorks.
You can be grateful for that.
It only gets worse from here.
Yeah, they updated these designs. They do just look like tieflings.
The gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much?
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the blight's usual song.
Stories say wardens sense blight. I never thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the Order. But that's more than I should say.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
Solus is the only recognizable guy that made me go, oh wait, this is Dragon Age, never mind. What a great character, in that he's an elf and bald.
Alright, tell me there's a plan.
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report, soon.
People on Tumblr want him like crazy. They do? Okay. Well, alright.
Left the village. We've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to
They must love this fucking game then, dude. Because immediately you get a psychic, like, mind palace connection to him, and you, like, go there occasionally to talk to him.
Leave it
He's
to
Emmet Selk for
You can't just
24.
handle blight. I'll give you something to contain it. And
I did. You know when you do that thing where something hurts enough that you close your eyes and you just squeeze them shut
So be
for a
careful.
little bit, to the point where you open them and your vision's a bit foggy. I did that upon reading it. Did that. Destroy the blight boils. Okay, it's like destroying the dark balls and dark like little orb things in KH
Alright.
days.
Let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village. You can start
You can't
there.
trick me into doing side quests. Generic fucking owl.
Village. Whatever happened here looks like Demetta's Crossing.
But there are survivors.
Oh, Isabella's from Dragon Age Origins. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Gotta bring in the other characters.
There. That's our blight boil. Got a sample. I'm guessing they'll need more than one.
Of course.
Oh, cool, they explode.
Fine.
Ew. I don't like any of you. Can you leave? They need to get back to talk about the elven gods like Algernon, alright? That's when the game was at its peak, frankly.
Got the sample.
Mierda.
Your frying things in the kitchen last night.
I needed something to do.
At 4. Darkspawn. Everyone ready?
Okay, I lacked a little bit of juice, but now I got it. You know, it's been a while since I did that sneeze, and it didn't hurt my chest as bad. Still hurt it, though. Yeah, let's do the sprint so we can do the sprint hit. Ooh, I'm a wizard. I've never heard your Stitch sneeze. What the hell? Yeah, don't worry about it. I've been holding them in for the past, like, 6 months because I hit the point where sneezing makes my neck feel like it's gonna explode because I'm old. So every time I've sneezed for the past 6 months, I feel it coming on. I go, I just let it peter out.
The gods sent another of their champions here.
Ooh, I gotta kill the cyst. Disciple and Ichor. They put a skull on that guy. It doesn't look like this guy is, oh my god. Looks like that guy's like level 30 or something, and we're not gonna be able to deal with him. But, let's hold out hope here. Investigate. I think we'll just ignore him. Yeah, I feel like that guy can just kill me. Whenever they put a skull next to an enemy's status in a Western like big game nowadays, that just means they will kill you in like one hit. You ever someone in your family sneezes so loud you jump? Nah, my dad does the, my dad would do the multi-sneeze where he goes, itty, 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 and he holds them all in and does like 8 or 9 of them in a row really fast.
And houses. People used to live here.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
Who out here in the club going, ah, choo. I think I'd break that after I hit this. No, that was enough.
Hey, messing with the blight boils made it mad.
Well,
Stop it.
well, this guy doesn't have a skull on him, so I'll assume that he's okay to fight. Do that, set this up for the explosion.
It's down.
Cool. Problem solved. My girlfriend does the multi-sneeze, but it's very tiny sounding, so I laugh and she gets embarrassed. She out here going, ah, wah, 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 wah.
That must be enough samples.
Just like Jordan.
Yeah. Let's get back to Evka and Antoine.
Recruit simple tunic, and it's bad in terms of stats, so we'll ignore it. Me and Mins have the multi-sneeze gene. Jordan has it now too, it's canon. It's fucked up how fucked up he is.
Light gummed up the entrance. I think we can cut through.
Let me inside your horrible cyst.
What happened?
We're mining through this game's colon. Dude, that moon is huge. Good lord. Hello, merchant. What we selling? Now, this doesn't cost too much, sure. Warden's key. I'm good. Ah, this upgrades that a little bit more. Still not great, though. This in this world, but a world also has 2 moons. Well, that's crazy. That's like Star War. They're like, KZ, that's actually 2 suns. I'm like, that's like Star War.
Antoine? Antoine?
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen. Or anything.
Dude, you're way too French. It's way too much.
I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the Blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you 2 reign, and this is where it leads.
I'm bald.
First Warden...
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
Until you listen, I'll be here.
Not helping. Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. She's telling the truth.
Yeah, he's an immaculate
The
mustache.
blight
I'll give him
has
that.
Changed, and that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to Blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
He's trying to help.
Enough! You tampered with a ritual that unleashed Blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the Blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control Blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The Blight has increased. Now
His head
not
is
the time
sculpted.
to
Like, the
lose
sides of
focus.
his head are crazy.
Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the Blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
Why didn't Rook tell him to back off? Because fucking BioWare games are like, here's a suggestion of what maybe you're gonna say. This one says he's an asshole. Will I say that?
What an asshole.
Thank God.
A lot of people are gonna die for his arrogance.
Maybe.
One time they gave me a dialogue option that was that all it said was oof. Completely different sense came out. I was so mad. I was really hoping my character was gonna go oof.
And if we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work.
Ooh, the god of monsters.
She'd taken the dark spawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elgernon had their glorious...
Algernon.
The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
This game ruined me when they're like, oh no, in the intro, you've released 2 elven gods, Elgernon, and I'm like, dude, you did not name something Fantasy Algernon. Alright, summary. Antoine and Evka tried to convince the first warden, that's the bald dude, that the blight was changed and the gods were responsible, but he refused to listen because he's bald. It wasn't the outcome they wanted, but they weren't giving up there. Though ordered back to Weishaupt, Antoine and Evka promised to keep investigating the blight and send word if they learned anything. Found an item. It is worse than what I have. Okay.
He finally agrees to meet for a report, then he all but calls you a liar.
I think you were included in that.
Next up, meet Morgan at the Cobbled Swan. The angles on his head deflected your logical rhetoric. Yeah, I tried to grab onto it, kind of like that gif of people in the BoJack movie trying to grab onto Krillin's head and they just slides off and then they fall. Exceptional moment in media history.
Oh no.
That's not good.
Where is everyone? What did the Venatori do to the Shadow Dragons?
Oh shit! Unstoppable Executioner. No, we have to stop him. Oh god, I think he might be unstoppable though. Let it rip. Gohan was so cool in the BoJack movie. I don't know why people don't like it. Yeah, no, I like that BoJack movie. I think it's really funny that BoJack just kills his one female henchman for seemingly no reason. Though I will say, I like BoJack before he does the big meat man transformation that every Dragon Ball character does. His design whipped so much more when he was in his, like, his pirate era. Oh boy. Ow, fucking shit!
The Shadow Dragons would not invite the Venatori here.
Gotta be a trail or something around.
Yeah, that unstoppable executioner was stopped. Is he stupid?
Hector. He used to guard the pawn shop's entrance. Nev mentioned it. He was waiting for someone near the market. He might still be there. The killings. This is...
Yeah, this is a bit of a close one, honestly.
There is no limit to Venatori cruelty.
Why does it keep, like, graying out? There we go.
On it.
Thank you. Yeah, throw the green goop at me to make my health come back. Once we hit level 20, I can actually start using my skill points again. I've been storing them all up because we hit a part of the tree that said, you can't do nothing over here till you're 20. And I'm like, I'm just gonna hold the points.
Sorry if I woke you up.
Got any more of those fried things?
You got any tostadas? I kind of laughed low-key when I saw the Taco Bell's like serving up fucking tostadas with their fucking ingredients on it now. What specialization am I going for? Let me pull it up here. Skills. Spellblade. It's locked up until we hit 20, but once we do, we're gonna start pushing in there.
Anything need doing? I'm always ready.
Me when I need things doing. Me Morgan of the Cobbled Swan. The team pursues leads that reveal disturbing information about the spread of the Blight, but also gains some unexpected aid.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Why do you wear that face thing, though?
Look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Ah, it's the Inquisitor. That must be the character from the other game.
Well, this is
In this one, she's a white woman.
the woman who led us all.
It's an honor to meet you.
Relax. I won't be trying to arrest you like the first warden.
You heard about that?
Dorian.
Did the
Palace
dragon
is an old
age
friend.
yet?
He filled me.
Indeed.
I think it's Veilguarding right now.
Upon you, Rook.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
Stop talking about Algernon.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited and about the people depending on you. I'm asking you to take down a pair of gods. You're not going to be able to do that if you're worried about my approval. But if you listen to your friends and remember the people you're fighting for, you'll get through this.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely.
Every time they cut to Harding, I'm like, do you have any more freckles you'd like to share with the rest of the group? Like, Jesus.
What I really need right now is information. If you have anyone who can help.
I'm sorry. The only reliable sources of information I have up here are Morrigan, Dorian, and Harding.
All of whom are already helping us. I understand.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette? Something to do with Solus?
I found it right around the time Solus's
She's like, I found it on Tumblr.
when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him. Somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of...
I forgot about Solus.
I suggest you take it
Dude,
to the crossroads.
he
and
is like
see
the
something
inciting
that
incident of the game,
caused
too.
it.
It's really funny.
Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Right now, Solus is giving us the information we need to track down the gods.
Yes, he is a vital source of information and advice, just as he was to the Inquisition before. He is the dread...
The oldest oomps I know who migrated from Tumblr love him. Yeah, Cheese was hyping up Solus earlier.
Do you think he has made and broken?
Saying the Emmet Selk of 2014 really didn't like when she said that. I think she should give me $10.
If it uncovers something that... Honestly, I don't know. I wish I did. But this...
Jeez, I'm on an ad right now, but just so you know, I was correct.
I think... I hope... It might
Yeah,
help
chat.
you.
Sorry, yeah, chat. Sorry to say, I did make it so that ads do play throughout the stream and not just pre-roll only.
Stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck.
Lol, she's on an ad. I'm not. Shut up.
You'll be the first to know.
Oh, well, can someone gift them a sub? She's gonna see the fucking red one ad.
We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
A change on the wind. Return to the lighthouse. I'm always doing that. Ah! Thank you. All according to plan. Now she has a sub, but Mittens doesn't. Mittens such a broke ass.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling wardens back from all over Thetis is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's
Dude, your titties are showing.
The timing can't be a coincidence. The gods must be behind this.
I bet they are. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon...
Congratulations, Mittens. You have egg helms.
Says archdemons only show up during a blood.
That dude in his pajamas? Yeah, pretty much. This is our home base. Everyone has casual gear, I guess.
We need to know what we're up against.
This is Davrin.
I'll talk to
he has a pet bird.
See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Dude, your cleave. No, there's Nick. Thank God the fucking screen got away from that dude. We don't need you becoming engorged. Oh God, we gotta go talk to Tumblr Sexy Man. Give Nick his content. He got just a little smidge. Let me see if I can change my outfit. Don't say engorged. It's a really but isn't it really good? Isn't it a really good fucking line? Ooh, I'm engorged, so I can wear that. Nope, that's bad. That's also bad. That's not great either. That's also terrible. That's fine. That's just too loud. Sorry, we're sticking with this. Alright, we'll check next time they make me talk to Solus to see if I have other outfits that I'm, like, cool with. Alright, let me meditate so my mind pals can show me a bald man.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the Blighted Dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand?
Just notice your character's forehead. Leave her alone.
No. The First Warden still refuses to listen.
As I feared.
I tried diplomacy. I tried being
Dialogue option. Their leader is an idiot. Reality. That I say. He won't listen. Fuck you, motherfucker.
But you will need more to convince the Grey Wardens. They see themselves as destined to lead this battle.
I can't believe people want to fuck this dude. He's the spider from Miss Spider's Sunny Patch Friends. Does anyone know who I'm talking about?
You cannot defeat Elganon and Gillenane without the Wardens.
Yo, Algernon.
What will you do to bring them to your side?
Look him up. The spider from Miss Spider's Sunny Patch Friends. Alright, the spider from Miss Spider's Sunny Patch Friends. Just writing it exactly the way that you wrote it. Oh no! You're saying that he looks like this.
I can't force the First Warden to
We gotta get a shot of it.
I have to let the Wardens
Bald Elf Emmett Selk, thank you for the $10.
The First Warden realizes his mistake.
I've done everything I can to reason with him.
Give me a shot of him again so I can check it out. Oh no! Why would you even think this?
I had to watch as their bodies twisted, as their shrieks turned into the grunting of animals. Their eyes were the worst part. They were still aware. They knew what had been done to them. I gained little peace from knowing that I had tried to warn them. Is that what you hoped for?
No.
What do you mean morally correct?
Then what will you do?
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince
This
the
y'all man's. I don't know if it's any of y'all, anyone here's man's. Just saying.
I doubt the rest of the wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanurus once numbered many more than those whose names survived in the Elven Pantheon? One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome.
This y'all's man screaming at a wall. Yeah, that is kind of.
I made people laugh at him.
It's just
How did
fucking
that help?
cheese and straitjacket and padded room.
Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the first warden.
If not that, then what?
Whatever it takes.
Easily said, but it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my
You've
question.
committed to doing whatever you must to get the help. All right.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanurus.
All right. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanurus as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanurus until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
Kill the archdemon, then kill the elven god it was attached to. Got it.
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanurus are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanurus down will
These talks are so funny. It's just exposition dumps to confirm or deny fan theories.
have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Yeah, it's funny. He just goes in here and he's like, "This is what you'll probably have to do for the next like few hours of gameplay." By the way, I'm bald. And I'm like, man, you didn't have to say that last part, but okay. Let's go. Use the map or lighthouse Alluvian to go to Weishaupt. It's a good thing that that Solus had a magical lighthouse that lets you fast travel to every location on the planet. You know, in some ways, it's kind of like FF16, where you like travel to a place like really effortlessly in a way. But here it's magical mirrors. Can I travel that? Okay, we're good. Choose your character. We'll bring in Davrin. He's funny. He has a bird. Also, he's required. I forgot about this Addams Family looking ass guy. You know what? Sure, dude. Why not? You think Souls has head shiners?
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
He's like an elven, like, mage or whatever. I imagine he has, like, a spell for it.
Warden's unprepared for that.
The gods are going straight.
Dude, our team looks so dumb. Let's go.
Just get me close enough.
Whatever you do, make them pay.
I always collect.
Who gets to tell the
It's more rewarding when you do it yourself. He's a coward. Man, you're infighting with your people. This is rough.
Storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it.
Oh god, Yuck, you fucking caught the horrible bald thing we were doing earlier with cheese.
Sneak into Weishaupt nice and quiet.
Seen that on
No one
Blue
sees
Sky, I'll
us.
retweet it.
Look around for Antoine.
Or I'm
and
sorry,
Hector.
I'll reskeet it.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. End this today.
Thank you. Yep. Major reblag moment. What is Reblag, by the way? I assume it's like Reblog on Tumblr, but Mittens is an idiot. Every single time I see written, I assume they're saying in the tone of Reblag! Yes? Okay, good. Wouldn't be Reblug. On fucking Rebloog. Oh god, Rebloog is actually pretty good. Only for bug posts. You're deranged.
Stay out of sight.
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
We'll handle it, child. Oh no. That's Darkspawn, alright. Let's go. Let's see. Oh yeah, his power is just using birds. You do that, and you do that. Oh man, it targeted that guy up there. I should have looked at where it was actually gonna go. Whatever, he's dead. Yeah, his superpower is summoning an eagle. And then the bad guy stole the other like birds, and he's like, oh yeah, they were griffins. That's what they were. And he's like, there are 13 griffins on Earth. Mine and the 12 that were stolen. I went, that's hilarious. They're gonna swallow all of them. Oh god, what is this? Oh! I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. But we're gonna keep it there so we can use it whenever we want. Boo, get off the stage, dude. Oh, staggered? Alright, get him. Level 20! Let's go. Finally, we can use the skill points over here. Spellblade specialization, weaving magic and melee together. The Crow Spellblade wields both dagger and orb to third death to their foes. Only one specialization can be active at a time, no skill points required. Ah, yes. Ultimate ability, Thunderous End. Conjure a deadly avatar of the storm. Okay. Heavy damage and applies 2 stacked of shock to enemies. Void Blade does detonation. Harness the ability of the Antivan Crows. Sure, dude. Tap 4 times, then hold. Hold to the end. Ooh, I'll do that. Ah, I need to be level 30 for it. Okay. Upgrade strike ability, sure. And passive finale. Final attack damage, 10% up. Upgrades blasts. They cost 50 less mana. Okay. Well, we've cleared everything up here that we can do for now, so we'll pick up other stuff. And Storm Surge. Strike, electricity. Applies overwhelm. Alright, guess we're on this electric shit. Alright, get this new one in there. Wall of Fire. Alright, we can't change that one out. We can change Arcane Shot out, though. We got... Yeah, this downs it a little bit, but I guess we're all in on our Thunder build. Oh, no, our two-handed is really good. We'll just keep that. He's probably a Dragon Age fan, or did he get it just cuz? He liked Dragon Age Origins.
You know your Darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to
He feels like it's intellectually important to get into games outside their usual. I know when they started playing Baldur's Gate, or they saw Baldur's Gate 3, they were like, oh shit, this is the closest thing to Dragon Age Origins. That's good. Which trapped me in this bit where I'm playing it.
Commander Janos, one of our best.
He won his fight, and I sense the end was swift.
At the very least, some of our new moves are interesting. Let's see. I think it was... I'm pretty sure I picked up some sort of, like, combo move. Or did I not pick that up? Let's see. See if I remember how this looked again. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we don't have that yet. That's the level 30 thing. Okay, I won't worry about it then.
When did the Darkspawn arrive, Mila?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
It's walls, not wolves. Cool face. Oh yeah, well that's gonna be a problem.
It's Killenane. She's brought a dragon.
Oh, brother. Oh, that felt good.
We can sense an archdemon. I can hear the calling. Splitting headache, but I'll make it.
Oh, that guy's dead.
We need a new plan, Rook. How can Lucanus kill a god in the form of a cloud with a dagger?
One thing at a time.
You know, you're making a good point here, but we'll figure it out.
There's an army of Darkspawn below us. Will Weiss help Toad?
It's never fallen before, and it won't today.
Holy shit. Shout out to that Ultima clip that they put, I guess, on Twitter. Of them attempting to guess which Pokemon weighs more and then didn't pick Gengar and was wrong. He just yelled, "He's a gas!" Oh, there's things everywhere. The Mantine one, I was like, I don't know, dude. Mantine just kind of like looks bigger than that other Pokemon. I would have picked that. Though I respect him getting it wrong every single time, though. That's pretty impressive. Oh boy. Is there any health anywhere over here? Must not forget my green jar of health. Oh, fuck. That's it, I'm leaving. I have to go. I give up. Fuck this face, I give up. I hate the vignetting in this. So do I. Yeah, I should have brought in the guy that can heal me up. Actually, hold on. We're not in combat, so I wonder if they have a healing skill of some sort. Let's see. Yo, Gavrin, you got anything you could help me? You got anything you could help me? No, you don't. Okay, good. How about you, dude? Do you got anything that could? You do. Can you help me, man? I'm just thinking of fucking Joe Biden. I look over to the chat, immediately fall off a cliff. It's okay, it doesn't hurt me. Alright, back to work. Starting to think these enemies might be racist. I need more information. We'll see. Thank you. I'm like, can you do the move, please? Today? Hurry up on your bike. Can I tell you what happened when I went to go vote the other day? Please. Share with the class. When you went to go vote for Donald, what did you do? What happened? It was so easy, I'm sorry. I know what she's talking about. I sure hope so. Ooh. Fucking what great wet noises. Alright, we got through that fight. So far, not feeling this build as much as the other one. But the ult's really good, so we'll see if we can get used to it. I'm so used to dropping big meteors.
Good luck.
Archdemons attacking the north wall.
Signal of retreat. Fall back to the trap.
Can't see the
That was another term her squelch, and I beat the hell out of something.
The Archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
I was in line at the moment we got inside. This Latino dad screamed out loud, "This man is a first-time voter to his son," and everyone clapped.
Rook, what are you doing here?
Hey, it's important. He's making his voice known, and that dad is so excited about it. Let's see, fighting your battle. How about this? How about this one?
I'm here because you didn't listen. Now it's too late.
For you it is.
Better than what Janos got. What about all the other wardens?
Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
fucking first warden. Dude, there's a giant floating giant head.
I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weishaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
Knock the first warden out and take charge. Talk sense into him.
Can't say I didn't try.
No! Listen to Rook. That's an order.
They're like, let me tell you which parts of your group hated that and which of them liked that shit.
Okay, Rook. I assume you have a plan.
This dragon trap. Tell me about it.
It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but...
Get down! Where's the trap?
Other side of the fortress, but it's never been used.
It only has to work once. Let's go! All right, this is about to get a lot worse. You ready?
Have to be. It's us or nobody.
Very true. Alright, let me see. Let me check our companions, like their fucking skill point stuff. I do this one where the bird comes down from time to time, yeah. Damage versus armor. We'll upgrade that one. Upgrade that one. There we go. You got any points, Emmerich? Yeah, you do. When you use gauge 20% of your ultimate. Oh, hell yeah, dude. When you have low health, healing is increased by 50. Yeah, I'm gonna just have you spec into the heal thing. Alright, let's get to work. Oh. We're gonna need that. Yeah, that looks to be all we can grab. Alright. Time to clock in. Bluff biologist be like. Anyway, twins, how you doing? I'm normal. I'm doing nothing. I'm doing nothing. Leave me alone. There is nothing. You're like Jack Frost. You've obtained fucking. You've mastered your meditation. My homunculus is dead. Yeah. It's burned against the wall. Pipe down, we're busy. Alright, ult's ready. Okay, stop shooting me, guy behind me. Like, good lord. Get a job.
Got him. Now let's get past this blight.
How much further to the trap?
Far enough, we'll have to fight our way to it.
The south gate's been overrun.
Ah, okay, it's just like a little memento thing. I cast Spell of Backshot. Very crazy. Ah, cool. Stop hitting your big horns. Dude, they're making their instruments moan. Nice thing. You can actually shoot with these in an action RPG. Welcome back, Final Fantasy 15. Alright, let's go.
We're outnumbered, Rook. We can't break the siege by ourselves.
Not trying to. You guys need to trap that archdemon.
Alright, there's a lot of shit out here. The Prince of Pain. Yep. Embrick, help me. Thank you. High stagger? Yeah, go for that. I'll go for this. Yeah, hit him with that necrosis. That's green. Alright, we got it. Emmer, heal me up. Jordan would cast orange. Very true. I don't know what that is in this. I guess fire damage. Yeah, let's just please get out of the way of all the bad stuff, please. Thank you. Huh. We gotta put you down, Cheese. Jordan is mango aura farming. I'm gonna be caught. Do you got any mango here? No, we got aura. He's in his winter arc. Fascinating. Hold on, we gotta kill all the cysts around here. Ooh, treasure! Uncommon elemental orb. 124 damage, but my stagger goes down. I'll stick with this for now. Well, we're in.
This way is blocked.
Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
If we can clean the blight from it. Why not aim for Gillianane's dragon?
It's not a dragon, and it takes more than a ballista to kill one.
There, we can get through.
So can the darkspawn ahead.
Hello, Zaber. Ah! And that one. Alright. Fuck him up. Press all of the buttons. Cool. Oh, they'd be blowing their horn.
What does that mean?
The outer defenses have been breached. Evka must be ordering a retreat.
Oh, do we want to go down? Okay.
We'll cut across the wall.
This is the wall. It's gone.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it.
What happens once the first warden wakes up, Brooke?
Hoping he won't. I decked him pretty hard.
I will say I like the fact that since you choose your two companions, they chat quite a bit, so there is a bit of a different flavor based on who you bring with you in terms of them talking. Guards, they spilled my juice. Seize them! To the dungeon with you!
Better than being exposed on the walls. Yeah, I know. Maybe we should get back on the wall.
This is the only way.
Alright, heal me up. You do bird. I do fire. I do this. Sets up my stacks.
What's that sound?
It's coming from the gate.
These guys don't, like, look worth it to use my ult on them. It's always hard to find out when's a good time to, like, do your big AoE, and I'm like, these are, like, mooks. Definitely don't want to use them here.
Destroy that blight, or there'll be no end to these dark spawns.
That's why I love saying my thralls. That's pretty good. Psionic Warriors was really good for a while. That one Bernie Biden bit was real strong. Seal this boo-boo bear within the earth. Let's see, any green pots, universally known as where health comes from? Hold up. Treasure. Epic elemental stave. That is way better than what we have. It does fire damage instead of necrotic, but it also does like way more. Heals 100 on kills with the weapon. Yeah, we're just using that then. Oh my god, it's hashtag epic. You can tell because it's purple. Legendary would be yellow, or in some worlds, orange.
Here, follow the torch and watch out. The darkspawn are everywhere. See you soon.
I still can't believe there's darkspawn inside White House. Right here's where I took my vows to fight.
Yeah, Blizzard just decided what all rarities should look in every fucking Western game sludge forever. I would have thought of something a little bit more interesting to be like a thing that you left a mark on video games forever, but you know. They're like, ooh, a golden common. All right, we're gonna do that, and this for combo opportunity. Well, that's big numbers. I wish they did better with like a good font for the damage numbers in this. It kind of looks like basic bitch, like Arial, you know? Make it like look cool. Maybe add like a 3D effect to the numbers or something, you know? The JRPG does a way better job at presenting their numbers better. The Relentless Wall. Oh, brother. Alright, he's definitely boss coded. He's level like 22. We're like 20 or 21, so gonna have to be a bit careful with this. Okay, we're gonna do left because this combos with Entangling Spirits, and I'll use Void Blade. He beat the shit out of me! Okay, we gotta back off now. Emrick's still on cooldown. I'm gonna have to zone it. Thankfully, there's a giant gooby goop in the middle. I'll just run in a circle like it's the fucking end of Pirates 3. Okay, we got it. Recent RPG damage numbers I remember is the 116 trailer where Cloud just destroys the dude and it fills it with numbers. Yeah, those are cool because they do like a cool like LED and like the cool like FF12 to 14 to 16 font on it. I just need a little something special. Even like Metaphor has its like scratchy big impact like white Times New Roman ass font. Need a little something more on that.
There, the bell tower ahead. We can get out of this.
Maybe a little bit of stroke to it. I always love the aesthetic, I feel like, in the F12 to 14 to 16, like, even if I bitched about 16 incessantly. I like the, like, cool, like, glowy number and like neon thing that a lot of those games have. I've always loved that aesthetic a shit ton. Looks cool as hell. Yum. Alright, let's go. Only time I don't want numbers is weird. KH, I see numbers in KH3 mods and I go, this is wrong. Yeah! You know what? I saw that, and there are mods that make each enemy have their health bar appear over their head, and I'm like, this is an affront against God, I think. Good for you, but I can't do that. I can't be doing that. Okay, let's keep going. This is definitely the big set piece fight moment of the game. Because good lord, they keep showing our big group effort. I'm getting stuck against stairs. All right, Emmerich, help me, my juice. When all the dark spawn beat me to death, I'll be like, all I wanted to do was play on the playground. One of those where you're gonna kind of have to like reassess what the fuck's going on the screen. All right, let's get it right about here. Launch it. Combos with that.
I've set that one up.
Over here. That thing's almost dead. Just hang back a little bit, and there we go. All right, ready to go. I'm ready to go another couple rounds. Oof.
Not bad, Rook, for a crow.
All right, we got the parry off that. I kind of mashed it out, hoping it would just give it to me, and it worked. Was very scared. Okay, time to back up a little bit. All right, give me that heal. All right, that killed that guy. Yeah, overall, I think I actually like this game in terms of, like, the general gameplay. It's nothing special, though, and I feel like it's probably not going to justify its runtime, but, you know, it does feel good to do the moves and make the progress. Bit on the basic side, you're kind of doing a lot of the same things, but I will say it's got some satisfaction to it. There we go.
We finished these ones off.
Hold on, there's treasure. Oh god, how do I get that? Ooh, hold on. Send your bird. Thank you, bird. Rarity increase. Rare elemental stave. Hitting burning enemy generates mana. I like the current one that gives me healing when I get a kill with it. There's a red health bar there, so it's probably not great. Oh, no! Holy shit, there's a ton! Fuck it! Get out of here! Yeah, they just went into Dragon Age of Muso there. Thank God I have my ult. I'm tired of fighting elven gods. I'm gonna be honest here. These guys suck.
She can handle it. We have to get out of here.
What do three horns mean?
Means we make our last stand. The library's down that way.
Not anymore. Back, back.
We should go back.
There is no back.
Oh, thank God.
Coming. Mila, you're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
Have you found your father, Mila?
No!
I'm sure he'll turn up.
I just don't want him to be afraid.
Hold up, what's back here? You can't hide your treasure and loot from me. This girl's accomplishing a lot for how fucked up this is. Yeah, she's just showing up and actually, like, helping out a little bit. That's good. Usually I expect children to achieve nothing and make me hate them. But as it turns out, this one, bit of a winner. There's something else here, but I guess not. Is it because of the marking? It might be because it's up a floor. Yeah, here it is. Garb of Kinship +1. 35% ability damage. And it matches matches my my defense stat, so absolutely.
We're here.
Quick, inside the library.
More darkspawn ahead.
Cut him down. Can't get stuck out here.
There's Harlocks coming for us.
Let him try. I'm good at killing those.
Well, you better kill it good, because otherwise we're fucked. Oh, hello, giant face. Don't mind us, we're just gonna kill your fucking minions. Oh, okay, that attack just immediately shattered my guard. Okay, we're just gonna back up. Oh, roll! I was like, let's do a pregnant pause and get ready for that.
I killed that one's cousin last week. Must have pissed him off.
Thank you, Davrin. Me neither, dude. It's rough out here. Leaving combat area, let's not do that. Whoa! There it is. Okay. I'm just trying to keep my distance and not lose all my health. Ah, darn. I had a feeling that was gonna kill me. Defeat. I know, game. How about you? I like how they're like, load last save, and it's like a hold button. I'm like, do we really need a hold? They're like, are you sure you want to stay on the results menu the whole time?
We're here.
Quick, inside the library.
Alright, big ass wipe. Let's go.
Down. Can't get stuck out here.
That's right. I'm good at killing.
The Great Wardens hide. Tear them from their tower.
Sheila, find somewhere safe to hide.
Find the mortals on the walls. Kill them all.
Oop. It's okay, I got it. Oops. Do that. And this.
Watch out. Another ogre.
Stand strong.
Your battle is already lost.
Have you ever fought so many darkspawn, Darren?
I killed that one's cousin last
You know, I was worried that we checkpointed to a previous fight for some reason because I was trying to track through dialogue. Nah, we haven't. We're good. I was a little concerned though. A lot of these areas look the same, so I'm like, is this the same one we were on? And it's like, yeah, we were. We are.
Yes, you can. We didn't come this
Okay, now for this guy. Now for tons of fun.
Take the wardens. But keep your flesh.
Yeah, we should wait. We should get this guy first. And heal me up, please. Alright, back off. We did good. There we go, we got the parry. That downs him. That's sick. Oh, he's so done. Just need a little bit more. Alright, cool.
Persistent bastards.
I agree. I don't like you, big face. Oh god, another wave. Alright, we're not out of the woods yet.
The door's locked. We're trapped.
Then we make our last stand if we have to.
That one, quickly.
Hold up.
Rook, get your asses in here.
Yo, what's up, Oomph?
We're coming.
The ghouls are back.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work.
Okay, we're good.
Blacksmith, you set it off? and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
Oh, okay. No, you know, I was expecting your parent to be dead.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
Can we hire her?
You don't have enough gold.
The real problem.
This child doesn't deserve money. We'll kill him later.
Lucanus, the dagger. I guarantee this will get Gillanane's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me, we trap it, Davern kills it, and Lucanus, you take your shot.
Just like that.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Is this one you can win?
I love the choices where you don't even say it out loud in the game yet, and they're immediately like, yeah, they liked that. They approved.
While the warden still listens.
They looked in your eye and they knew what you were gonna say.
You're alive.
They knew.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first warden and left me in charge.
I was practicing for an archdemon. Let's get to it.
I know a way to the trap.
Treasure? No? Okay. Find a way through the library. Well, as we always know, chat, having fun isn't hard when you have a library card.
The condition of these books. What happened?
Gillanane.
She's infecting everything.
Let's just find our way through this mess.
Should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
We must clear out this blight.
So much goop. Ugh. Champions Brilliant Regalia, +1. Ability damage goes down, but it gives me more defense, and everything hurts really hard. So, guess I'll go for that. Lucanus got that shit on compared to everyone else. Yeah, so he's a Spaniard assassin, a part of the Order of the Crows, and he has a demon inside him. Pretty good. I think he's one of my favorites.
When we trap this archdemon, doesn't the Grey Warden have to land the last blow?
It's true. And die doing it.
I believe the demon is called Spite.
It's complicated. Every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
To die?
Who knows? Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here
You take a lot of damage like the Regalia 50. Very true. It's really funny that they called their Regalia a fucking car in that when you think about like the meaning. I'm like, that's pretty good.
How will he reach her in the sky?
One impossible thing at a time.
Some way to get up to that. Warden straps, rare grenade belt. Less healing, 14% radius. Less burning nearby. Okay. You can hurt things through the potion, but I want more stuff. I want more healing out of my heals. Less hurting people. Healing is a time of celebration, not for a time of attack and damage. Stupid Regalia. Face the full force might of this traffic light. It's really funny how, you know, they gave you a Final Fantasy where you use a car the whole way, and at not one point do you deal with traffic lights. Their fantasy based on reality has no reality of traffic. Yeah, we gotta get the other one before we can pass. Love when Prompto gets cut off from the regalia exploding. I like when I got the monster truck on the first update, and then he does the big hop, and then I jumped that road that leads to the Lestalem city. And you jump over the side, and we're about to die. And during that moment, Prompto goes, "Bow, bow, 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 bow," and I just started losing my mind, and then they just scream as the game fucking game overs them. And I'm like, this is why it's one of the best FF parties. People aren't ready. People aren't ready for that conversation, but sometimes they're really good. Except for that part where Gladio's like an unrepentant asshole to Noctis, but we ignore that part. He's got some toxic masculinity that he has to work out. And then I like how the most homoerotic, like, rock song in that game is literally called Bros on the Road. How the hell do I get up to that? Oh, I'm just meant to back up. My bad.
Let's get out there. There's the way out.
They gave him a whole DLC to work out his anger issues. And what's funny, I think it made him angrier. Shout out to the episode Gladiolus key art that really shows how huge his teeth are. Chill's grasp. 140 cold damage. Stagger is a little less. Plus 30 defense. Less stagger, but more defense. Yeah, we'll go for it. Sure. That art is really funny, yeah. It's like, what's wrong with you, dude? Okay, here we go.
There.
All right.
Griffin statue. I'll get Gilline's attention.
We'll help you push past the darkspawn.
Clocking in. Get it twisted, you're dead. I got some business to take care of.
My archdemon will close the age of the Grey Wardens.
Now, I die.
Yeah, this is gonna be a bit tough.
Hey, Gillinade! Come down here and fight!
Yeah, bad idea.
The Dreadful's knife. Retrieve it!
Oh.
Crap.
Not again.
Come on, come on.
Come on. Yeah!
cadaver.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stand down, Warden.
Oh, come on, Baldy.
My war, my glory.
Wardens were killed on your watch. If you want to die to make up for that, be my guest.
Wasn't asking your permission.
Yeah, be my guest, Baldman.
As supreme authority of Whitehout, I hereby declare this blight at an end.
I was about to say, I don't think you're getting the big hit, dude. You can do that, I guess. Oh, God. Archdemon Razikale. Razikali.
Unlike us.
It's Leviathan. Oh my God, Chat. You're empowering me too much, perhaps. I'm becoming engorged. Oh yeah, the blue shield like regenerates until we can fully clear it out. Oh, it missed! Shit! Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, I guess we have to adapt. That stagger's almost filled. I guess that'll let me do a little extra damage. Heal me up, please. There we go. Now I can actually take health damage. Oh, I missed. Ooh, you're taking real damage off this. Hold up. Combo opportunity. Fuck them up. Dragon Age answers the question of what if Luna Freya was bald? Such a brave question. I'm glad somebody could answer it. Alright, we're gonna combo when it does its generic charge again. Check. Alright. That, and that, and that. You're done. You got no health. Go away.
What's going on?
We spooked Gillenade. Maybe she wants to talk.
I don't think she wants to talk. Oh. 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 That explains why that was not difficult.
I'm afraid diplomacy failed.
Okay, back to work.
Appreciate it.
I was wondering why the first fight seemed really convenient and non-eventful. because now it's gonna be visual noise where there's damage all over the place. Oh, they added ads on the side. Fucking Western games are a scourge upon the earth. Many such cases. They're like, 2 giant bosses aren't enough. Add random ads around the area so there's just damage all over the floor.
My creation has many shapes. Take the mortals, make their flesh warm.
I'm afraid diplomacy failed.
Power of flesh is limitless. New forms to be perfected, new appetites to be sated.
Careful! Look left!
Ah, they share health. Okay.
Starved for flesh. She will
I'm just now noticing that. So despite there being 2, they share everything. I'm like, game, you realize I can't see. Yeah, I wouldn't call most things in 15 particularly spongy unless you're like under leveled, but even then that makes sense. Hello. How's it going? Do all those things. Fuck off, you did not mention 15 as soon as I gave it. We're cooking right now. We're cooking right now, okay? That's great, lady. Oh boy, here you come. Up. You really didn't need to add the extra boots, personally. Cheese is awake, yep. Cheese is a cryptid, it makes sense. Up. Yeah, just focus this guy down, please.
I think we're wearing it down.
How's the game? It's alright. I'm having a good time. This boss is a bit much, but we're working through it. It's not insurmountable. Till I lose, then I'll bitch, but you know, but we haven't hit that part yet. Yeah, go for that.
Quickly! You have to move
Oh god, there's more. Yeah, we need to focus on these guys whenever they show up, or else this is gonna become too much. We'll forget them, and then they'll hit me with an axe from behind, and it's not gonna look good for me. Whoop! Alright, you do that. That'll combo with that. And you do the Void Blade. Well, that's a kill. Worms, big metaphor vibes. Very true. Okay, I've taken a bit too much damage. Is there a thing around here? Yes, there is. I was like, is there a mandated health pool? Thank you. Okay, we got rid of its shield. Alright, we can actually get through the main health bar now. Hold up, idea. Oh, nice. That's way better than last time we tried that, where I just missed. Oh, that wasn't good. Normally I try to do the synergy type stuff with our party members, but I need that guy to be able to heal me at a given moment's notice. Oh, when did you show up? Go away, big guy. Come on, man. You're being cringe. Ooh, there's a glowy thing back here. What is this? Ooh, must not forget my blighted lumps. Okay, that's the hit I needed. Alright, heal me up, please. I am locked the fuck in. That was really bad. Ooh, we got the stagger. Let's see. Go for that. Heal me up, please. Couldn't capitalize on a lot of damage there, but I at least healed. Ah, another ad phase. Well, this is actually kind of different. It's okay, these are just mooks. At least I can catch my fucking breath. I only just realized now it's Dragon Age the Veilguard. Yeah. It's like, you know, it's like the Avengers.
But hearts untouched. Avenge yourself.
Oh, that did a lot. Or we're almost there. Oh, we're so close. Please, God. Okay.
I think it's time you left Gillenane. You can't win this.
Oh. Oh, thank God that thing auto dies. I'm like, come on, man. Do you have more? This game needs to chill out. Okay, they didn't shield it. They're like, we get it. This might be a bit much. Fucking phase 3. Oh my god. I'm tired of fighting gods. Oh my god, I'm at 1. Good lord. I love AoEs where I dodge out of the way and they're like, we've put a spot right where you're landed. I'm sorry, I feel sick. Heal me, please. Okay. Alright, I can breathe a little bit. Yeah, it's just the KH2 Hydra. Ow. I wish they'd let me do Pegasus run. God, there's so much. It's gonna land on me. Okay, I thought it was trying to land on me. Excuse me. I don't even think the game knows what happened just now. I was like, are you gonna refill the jars here that have healing items? They're like, we'll give you 1. Okay, they'll give me 2. Okay.
We've angered one of them. Who knew the trap would be the easy part?
Gillian's last stand. We can do this.
Consume their flesh. Shatter their bones.
Did you know you could fall in the water? I've learned that now. I don't know what the point of that was. I can't believe they can summon 2 fucking ads over here. You underestimate my capabilities as a character, game. Man, this is rough. I barely even dealt any damage to these guys. I miss when they did the pattern where they made themselves vulnerable for long periods. I'm starting to realize they don't even attack like the Hydra. They attack like they're the fucking Cerberus. Ah, okay. I meant to hit the blight before the enemies can come out of it, it looks like. Alright, like the last giant boss we fought in this game so far, it's visual noise and nonsense where they just put damage all over the screen. I actually was going to compliment this boss earlier when we were fighting one head, going, oh, it's actually like not as much of a mess as the dragon they made me fight earlier. And they're like, and I held back going, let's wait. And I'm glad I did. Did you know defeat rhymes with feet? I just thought that was interesting. You gotta stop being a goon. I did nothing wrong. We'll see about that one. Well, we're gonna keep going. I gotta say, when we barely heard it, I can't feel frustrated. I'm like, well, we haven't gotten that far in the fight.
We've angered one of them.
Who knew the trap would be the easy part?
It's Gillenay's last stand. We can do this.
You know when I beat this fight, you know what's gonna happen? I'm turning down the fucking difficulty because I no longer respect this game's big bosses because holy shit, they're really terrible. They're like, you're gonna get off-screened by 3 different giant enemies at once. Like, I'm good, dog. We're at hour 10, which I think is when Skill One told people to turn down the I didn't watch his video. I watched like 4 minutes and then he described some maps like they were Overwatch multiplayer maps, and then that was it. Also, to be fair, I'm like 11 hours in, so that makes sense. I know exactly why he would say that, though. It's where you reach the point where you realize the game isn't really, like, adding any more mechanics on top of stuff. So all it is making the fights longer. It's okay. I'll kill this thing one day. One day I'll be free. Yeah, we gotta kill those things. This fight is just unwinnable if I let them do what they want. You know what would save this fight for me? If I had something like Magic Flash. Now that would help. I'm being unironic. I need like a good like big aerial combo thing.
At the ready. Must get clear.
I'm good to go again.
Hold up. Heal.
Thanks, Emra.
It was nothing.
Return to me.
Oh God. Oh, they said return. Okay, so okay, we're in a mook phase. That's new. Haven't gotten to this part before. Yeah, we're gonna have to run. Okay, alright, fucking heal me, please. Okay, now we can do shit. This is a great opportunity to build meter, at least. Thank you.
Not bad, bro.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta value your own time. It's no big deal. We're gonna win, and I'm gonna feel great, and then everything will be solved.
You will die here, quick or slow. There is no escape.
There we go, and I got the stagger on top of it.
Set that one up.
Yep, we're running low. I did not expect him to do two fucking stabs in a row. You know when you're like really bracing to roll through a beam and you're just like, oh boy, here we go. No. None of that shit. No more ads.
We've almost got it. Be ready, Lucas. I'll kill the archdemon. You take out Gillenane.
Davrin! We're never gonna forget you.
Just make it count. I can only die once.
Okay, I guess we got it.
Davrin! Kill it! Now, Lucanus! Finish her!
Get him, Spaniard bird. Ah, shit, we fucked it up.
Let's go!
Give me another shot.
Too late! Back to the Alluvion!
Are you kidding me? She didn't die from this? What a waste of time!
I hope so.
How the fuck did we do a fucking, like, 90-minute set piece for you to scratch her? I have never been more disappointed with the conclusion of a set piece going, what do you mean we didn't kill them? Also, the boss we fought didn't even die. We achieved nothing across that entire sequence. That's crazy!
Most of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000.
I am shocked. I'm like, this is the perfect place to kill that thing because you're fighting two gods. They'll just kill one of them now, and they're like, nah, dog.
That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
Now I don't like that boss anymore. I was gonna come out going, well, at least we beat the bad guy. And they're like, you achieved nothing, actually. I was like, oh, cool. We'll make them pay or some shit. Who cares?
I promise you, Davrin, we'll make Gillenane pay. For every warden she kills.
This is literally the first time the game actually disappointed me.
How? We all saw what she did. That's beyond our...
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something.
Did we?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Okay, it's dead.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
After
You
it
know what?
turned into a snake monster with too many heads.
All right.
Are all blighted dragons
It's
gonna
fine.
do that?
It's fine.
I don't know how to fight that.
They said the archdemon's dead, and that's the only thing that makes them invincible. So we just gotta stab
Doesn't
her.
matter if we can't get close enough.
It's fine.
We had our shot at her, and we missed.
It's all right.
Say what
It's
you
fine.
mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
It's all right.
Yeah? Maybe
I'm
I
calm
do.
now.
This crow has a demon inside him.
The way the chat went, that I didn't even kill the other thing, made me think that even the fucking... It made me think I was gonna have to fight that thing again.
Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough. Last I checked, there are 2 gods out there.
Based on
The
lore,
god
it's not
lands,
actually
and
dead,
we're
and they'll be
falling
very
behind.
surprised later.
And if it wasn't clear
Based
enough
on
after
lore,
Duenas Crossing,
shut
it's
up.
clear now. They'll rain disease and death across Thetis unless we stop them.
You're not helping morale right now.
The question remains.
I'm trying to make the best out of this situation of going, that set piece felt like it was 2 hours. The last thing I need is for you to go, yeah, it really did achieve nothing.
Control. It's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
My eyeball's gonna fall out.
Been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself after discovering that hand of glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
The Nodists are fallen? What it means for my people?
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal, and the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
He's making a point.
We can't afford to stumble.
This is the
gods
side
will
quest
jump on
hunt.
that
Yeah,
in
it
a
makes
heartbeat.
sense.
We must be ready for them. That said, we need to find them first. Harding.
That makes
can you
sense.
send
They
word
haven't
to
made me
Evka?
do a single
See if
side
she has
quest
any
at all
rested
by
scouts?
force.
Scouts? Why?
The darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had
That
to
and they
come
give
from
me a
somewhere.
new
I bet they'll be
location
headed back
every
there.
hour, so
Following them should at least put some
eventually you
thoughts
gotta
to
like
them.
make me stick in them for a little bit.
As for the rest of
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Minrathous. What the Venatori have done. What they're still doing.
These are more than distractions, Rook.
either way, we all need to step back, clear our heads.
I can't believe they didn't let you kill that one. I'm gonna be looking at what that god does more with great interest.
So, how do you think that went?
Fucking badly.
Davern was still upset there at the end. That's his right, after the horrors at Weishaupt. But I hoped I'd gotten through to him.
They stopped fighting when you told them to. That's something.
Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help.
The game looks to be one of the most stable
Support
AAA
them.
games to have come out this year.
Solve those problems.
Oh yeah, like I have some issues with the game, but I'd say it's hanging at like a 7.5 type of thing, you know.
This hard.
Visually looks fantastic. It has the most realistic looking hair physics in the world. Locations are good.
I should use that
Combat works. It's just way too basic for a big RPG. I think.
Better you than me. He'll want to know
So,
all
some of the
about
voice
the
work's good.
the Archdemon.
Though I think it's because Varric's talking, and I think his voice work is like dog walking every other character in the game.
All this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap.
It's really funny that this guy fucking jobs in the intro and then says, I'm gonna go take a nap after I talk to you every 3 hours. Your character's like 2 feet taller than Lucanus, therefore he's a short king. That's true, I picked the tall race. Gillenane laid siege to Weishaupt, and her archdemon destroyed much of the Grey Warden fortress. Still, Davrin managed to kill the archdemon, and Lucanus wounded Gillenane, reminding her she's now mortal. Okay, we at least killed the demon, and as they explained through lore earlier, it now makes her mortal. Thorn of Misfortune. It's a new knife, and it's worse than what I own. I love loot rewards that are not as good, but to be fair, this game system is you find dupes of things to unlock the better versions of it. That is the intention here.
Why
I'll
do you
take
run
the
around
small
in
victory.
Fancy mage clothes.
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not.
Is there a problem? Do you have a problem with
Why
Nate
dress
dressing like a pirate? Like,
Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Tosh, what's going on? Something is clearly bothering you.
My bet's on mothers and dresses.
It's just something my mother said the other day. They act more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
Tosh, if you don't want to talk about this...
No, it matters. And Nev, sorry I was an asshole.
No harm done. Your mother didn't just make you angry. Something she said got its hooks into you. Why?
It feels...
Everyone has that one
right.
friend who everyone really likes and
says
shows
I
up
act
every
more
3
like a
hours
man.
only to nap later. Yeah.
It feels right.
I was gonna say Jordan.
Why does it feel right?
That does make sense because Varric is like a dwarf, so that would fit.
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
We're getting that important girl talk.
It's not stupid, Tosh. What you're saying is important. You can figure this out at your own pace. But you're already talking about it, and that's a good step.
And I don't even know what it is.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks.
Oh, Tosh is experiencing gender dysphoria. I was like, what is this scene about exactly? I finally realized what's going on. I was like, she's being a bit of a tomp. Okay. Now you know she's. Oh, okay. This is the one they all hate. Okay, I get it. They're just jealous that that they can breathe fire. I was just asserting what happened. Oh, one of my companions, I very much realized. Oh, they're experiencing dysphoria because they're biologically a woman, but they feel like they fit more in terms of certain male archetypal things. Yeah, they tackled this in a normal way. Remember,
Lucanus? Are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
He looks so little because I'm so huge. I feel bad.
She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
You see, the problem with right-wing grifter style stuff, right, is it doesn't matter that they handle something in a normal way. It's the fact that it's there at all, you know. They act it's like you coughed on their like meal, but also they weren't gonna go to that meal. They actually weren't gonna eat it anyway. Let's see. I'm glad you made it back.
Forget about Gillenane.
That's why I'm here.
I know, but I'm just happy you didn't get killed out there.
You shouldn't go easy on me. In our line of work, mistakes get people killed.
To be fair, so do successes.
I thought I still had this. Whatever else I am, I'm a professional. After the ossuary, I thought at least I could still take out a target. I need to work.
You might need sleep more than work at this point.
You might be right.
It's not over. Just take care of yourself for now, okay?
Yeah.
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others?
What was
Davin,
that? Don't worry about it.
especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now.
Anybody? Who said that?
I should check in with the crows. Whatever the word is, I'll let you know. There's nothing like work to focus the mind.
Some sort of ghostly specter is haunting the stream. Yeah, we gotta speak with all of our companions that are in need. Stagger from charged attacks. Light attack damage versus health. Upgrades of blast abilities. Upgrades of duration abilities. Affliction, critical health. Ah, yeah, we only have 1 point. It's not like I can do much else. Oh yeah, we should finally do the thing that I was supposed to do when we beat that thing. There we go. Much better. Yeah, it always defaults to her, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm good.
That coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
You've upset him. The coffee seems questionable.
Do you even know what you're drinking?
It's not entirely a liquid now.
It's an adventure.
So what's the coffee for?
What isn't it for? The Venator used the dragon attack for a power grab. Now they treat Docktown like their personal playground. I've heard more cries for help than I can count. And now the threads have reached
I
out.
think Lucanus is exactly in the twins' corner.
Smuggling, extortion, protection rackets.
He's
The
Latino
threads
and
do it
he's
all.
getting upset that people are
They
ruining
stare after
coffee.
slavery and they hate Venatori. Enough to keep picking fights. My contact in the threads, Alec, wants to talk. He doesn't reach out for nothing.
I watch Kind of Funny occasionally, and one of the dudes over there is insane. Where he'll like drink some of his coffee he gets from Starbucks, then he'll go into their kitchen
We don't get a lot of people
and
in our
put
corner.
water
What do you think
in
that
the
looks like?
coffee
There must
to
be a way
water
to
it
help.
down.
A way I can help.
If you need more coffee, I'll make it.
And everyone around there just starts treating him like an absolute fucking freak.
Let's call it both.
That's what the ice is for. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with them. Okay, that could have been bad. Check in with Davrin. Oh yeah, God, Davrin's gonna be so sad. His whole thing was to die there. Now he didn't. He'll be all grumpy. Yo, what's up, bird? What's up, dude? Cool bird. You're like wasting money. Yeah, I don't know, man. Was it Starbucks? Probably.
Davrin, about
They live in San
wise
Francisco,
help.
so I just assume that that's just what they're doing.
One less archdemon in the world. At least you made them pay.
It wasn't enough.
I just remember Greg Miller just going, "It's so gross." Because if you looked at it, the water just it looks. He said it started looking like an Arnold Palmer, and I was like, "Oh yeah, it's so bad."
Who died so that others could live. Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
Was it Tim? Yeah, it was Tim Geddes.
You did the Wardens proud.
Did I?
That freak.
Because I'm still here. They're not.
Tells me he'd like come over in America. He'd like come? What are you talking about here?
There's no getting them back.
Mittens just spawns in going, "Oh, I think they drink semen. I just wanted to let you guys know that."
A Grey Warden kills an Archdemon, they're supposed to die.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods
Hee hee,
changed things
dong.
and no rules don't apply. Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't expect
Of course it's Tim. He isn't. Yeah, he's like Astrobot's design isn't good enough. He's like, he doesn't have the. It's like the brand ain't strong enough.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
I'd give him more shit, but he has to deal with Greg Miller every day, so he gets to suffer.
I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
Well?
Dude, you're kind of trauma dumping.
Asan to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That will require a lot more gingerwort truffles.
Most things that tell me I require water, sometimes I like do a half that, half milk, just because I'm like, you know what, that probably adds a better texture to it. It's like when I make my instant potatoes or something.
That's more like it. Good to have you back.
Somebody has to feed his feathery butt.
I'm a tea guy.
You live to serve.
Yeah, I open with those Starbucks Frappuccinos during the day. But I have been drinking, more of a sweet tea thing lately.
I actually know what that means.
While you sort that out, maybe you and Lucanus can try to bury the hatchet?
Yeah.
He had a rough time of it, too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillinane.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't
Shouts
help us
to the
defeat
cookie
gods.
butter cold brew.
But we've got help.
I will like that back.
Dragons, crows, veil jumpers. We're all in this together.
We are. But they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help
Mittens
them
be
first.
like, it really sucks that it's leaving in 2 months because I can't have it for 60 days in a row.
Thanks, Davrin.
You meeting Jordan would be so dangerous because he would basically rather walk into traffic than deny you coffee.
I need some time for now. Maybe later.
He said he wants to buy me some. See, this is how it works. You're like, I would love a coffee. And then he will make it happen every single time. Because as the rule is, if he didn't, that means he doesn't actually like you. He will get a yet another traffic ticket in another US location just to help you out. He also needs to try it because sadly he doesn't have Duncan near him. He's not near anything. He's in hell. All right, do we got any new fits that we can put on? We do. Got that. We got that. Got that. They're all like plate armors. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't like any of these. It's kind of fucked up. Am I gonna like any of these? One of these days I'll find one that I actually use. Like try to take him to Mitsuwa once he's here, since he has no ramen places near him. He's like, it's really good. He arrives at Mitsuwa and he's like, okay, can somebody get me a cheeseburger?
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon. But unless I am mistaken,
what is
both
that?
Elganan and Gillinane yet stand.
We took down
She's
Gilline's
like,
archdemon,
this is the
but we
white
weren't able to
spider
kill him.
from the spider show. That's what Soulless looks like. I like how you're yelling proudly to come back. They left 20 minutes ago. I'm kind of hurting. I'm kind of low-key
Honestly,
vulnerable right now.
What happened at Weishaupt hit me hard.
You saw the Venatori seize control of Minrathous. What makes Weishaupt harder to bear?
This time I was in charge. The Grey Wardens listened to my plan. My team followed orders. Everyone was depending on me. But we couldn't kill Gillenane. Weishaupt fell because
Oh, so you hate him. That's true.
Look, I led a rebellion against Elganan for 100 of your lifetimes.
Algernon.
I have been where you now stand. Do you know how many times I had to order my rebels to retreat when we were outmatched in raw power? You rendered Gillenane mortal and escaped with your lives. The sting of wishing you had done more will push you to improve. But Weishaupt was a victory.
Thanks,
Your
Oomph.
team will see your passion, even if you must conceal the extent of your own pain. How are your companions after what happened?
They've spent a lot of time yelling at each other. Or me.
Not the worst outcome, all things considered. Properly focused, that anger can forge.
Bro's been mewing all year. That's Jordan.
Through any obstacle. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances, but those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead, even to their deaths if necessary.
I knew I might have to make a call like that when Varric put me in charge.
A good leader never makes such a decision lightly. But when the time comes, it is better to be prepared. And perhaps it will not come to that. The stronger your team, the more chances you will have to avoid such a decision.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly.
I like how some people
But
actually
more
think mewing defines your jawline and not a normal resting position.
You rendered Gillenane more.
Whenever I think about mewing, I just think about
It is an
when Jordan goes mew.
An insult. Neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
And then we get some payback for Weishaupt.
As long as you are ready when the opportunity comes. One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's. If he takes the field himself,
That's what makes it so bad. They should have let me kill her there.
Fights such as ours, escaping to fight another day, is a victory.
They're like, hey, you know that bitch you failed to kill? Just letting you know. She is nothing compared to the other one. I'm like, man, this is so... I was so right that they're Nappa and Vegeta. That was loud as hell at Mittens. What, did she yell true in the house? Was that an aquarium? Yeah, we got an aquarium in my room. Check it out. Got fish. We got boobles. Boobles. I need a AAA fishing game. I don't think you do. You aren't as passionate about fishing as Mittens is. Proudly with @cheese, I need you. Mittens rushing to say hi after it came out that Mittens revealed that they secretly hate you, Prowley. Show him the edit. Oh yeah, we're looking at Solus, the fucking bald elf dude. And Cheese was like, it's just like this guy. Someone put it over his head. And then they're like, no, I don't care about elves. There you go. Explain Mittens' hatred. Okay, so here's what happened. Let me scroll up. I bet it's up here. Let me see. Cheese, Prowley, come back. I need to see this. Prowley, I said 20 minutes. I said they left 20 minutes ago. Mittens yells, no, I missed him. He's gonna hate me because I didn't say hi. And Cheese went, oh, so you hate him. And then Mittens went, I miss him. Smile. There we go. We're caught up. We're caught up. We're good. All right. Ah, it's an extra quest I could pick up. You can't trick me again. I always say good nom-nomming, and this is what I get. I know, right? I think you're gonna have to do that. You're gonna have to do that thing that fucking Crypt did from fucking... that insane bitch from fucking Monogatari with the fucking match. You're gonna have to do that to Mittens. You're gonna have to handle her. Do not disrespect them. I'm not disrespecting them.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evenuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The Fire Sisters spotted being outrizzed by the Rizzler. Many such cases.
They need strength.
Why do they love eggs so much?
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
Did you see the blatant disrespect? Oh, hold on. Hold on. You don't use Blue Sky, but I was looking at a video. Let me see if I can pull it up. Where I fucking YouTube fed me in its algorithm the greatest video ever.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but
Body language analysis of the Rizzler and the Costco guys on the Tonight Show. And immediately you can see, as you can see, someone is stanced up. The rest of them,
And the mages
soy
declare
angles.
themselves my gods. Well, mine and Daffrin's.
Someone really dug in on body language. Built for the hard camera. Yeah, honestly, whenever they went, we bring the boom, and Jimmy Fallon looks like he wants to fucking kill himself, I'm like, this is awesome. I've never seen that from that guy before. The idea that he's just like, I hate these people is so fucking funny. We bring the boom!
Mundane. Nothing grand or
He has a match with
cosmic.
AEW 20 days. I saw him cut a promo out in the street in a video recently. I'm like, that dude's crazy.
Monsters. Something grand and
Go
terrible.
for it, dude.
Seeing them like that.
I'm glad AEW is gonna give you content you actually like for once.
Either. They were people, and people can let you down.
All right, what else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power.
Yeah, that's nice.
Did anything he
Maybe
could
they'll
to get
sandwich it between two matches where all people do is flip and not wrestle.
That Elganon's installing himself as a despot started
Felt
his
so bad when he got handed the
There's another
Twizzler.
major part in this.
I went, where do I put this? Because he immediately got mad and took the tray.
Mythal and Solus were close.
Two booms.
The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were
Fallon
wolf
treated
statues
Donald Trump with more
everywhere.
respect than the Rizzler. That is very true.
Over him, a betrayal.
Is this game good? It's alright. The big bosses are pretty bad. But aside from that, it's pretty alright.
I think I get where Mythal is coming from.
Really?
You've just
Speaking
finished
of,
some
as I
big war,
brace for
everyone
your
is exhausted,
segue.
and now Elgranon won't give up power. If Mythal sided with Solus, would Elgranon have backed down?
Check DMs. Okay, let me open up
It would have
Twitter
led
here.
to another war. Mythal tried to keep the peace,
Play it
And
on stream.
Solus
Play it on
must
stream.
see that.
Okay. What? What? Hold on.
But I'm serious. These are the kind of guys you like to smack in the ass.
Whoa! Whoa! Fans of Old Man Yowie be like,
They're eating.
they're eating.
But still can't accept that she chose peaceful politics over his ideals.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
Yeah, I was using Twitter even more significantly less than I've been doing recently, just because every time I click a video, if it properly loads, the next thing that loads up is a fucking political attack ad that makes my bones melt.
He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway.
I'm so scared for tomorrow, dude. Like, legitimately. Why? What's going on? Sorry, I had to do the Prowley bit. I have no idea how he's just allowed to do propaganda on his entire website. It's crazy. Like, I opened up a video that's just like Dylan going, oh, I love how satisfying the pack opening in the Pokemon mobile game is. And it immediately slides up to, Kamala Harris hates Catholics. And I'm like, fucking what? How's the government not stepping in? Whenever he goes, oh, if Trump doesn't win, I think I'm gonna be deported or going to prison. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like you broken a law at some point. I don't know. Insane cock munching. Yeah. I need to clip out one of the times that Cheese, during our Mario Party streams, goes, Dick Rider, and then fucking make that a button. Because I feel like there's some good use there. We were talking a little bit about Elon last stream. Mainly from the perspective of, I can't really deal with when, multiple people are trying to, really, be aggressive toward me. If I was in his position, I would not survive. Like I would not be able to deal with that shit. I'm like, imagine owning a social media site where at least I would say maybe about 60% of its user base would love if you died. Like, I hate when people still think he's a genius, and I'm like, yeah, fucking a genius at what? Like, what does he do? He's just like a fucking business guy. Or as Trump always said, when it comes to computer, he really is the best. Trump used to literally find him a loser. Dude, he thought he was a loser this year. He probably obviously still does. He's just hoping that this will somehow give him an edge. He literally said, no, loser, I'm not going back to your shitty Twitter social media site. It's like, I did not forget. It's like, I didn't forget. I lived through that.
Rook, Veilguard and Myrna have asked us to meet with them concerning an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas.
Now Trump's got an intern tweeting for him that drops like 18 paragraphs of text in one post.
Scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
We live in interesting times. It's awesome. I'm gonna tell you this. No, it's not. It's him. So this dude has a chauffeur. It is this little skeleton that wears like jeweled goggles. He's awesome. I hadn't really pointed it out that this guy brings the boom. He like is a caretaker of hell or something. He's cool. I'm gonna give him 5 booms. Wishing the best for my American oobs. Yeah. I love whenever Jordan gets mad. Where I'm like, we're gonna try and stream on Thursday, Jordan. We gotta do a Mario Party. He's like, I don't know if I'll be in the right mindset for it because of the election. I'm like, calm down, you fruitcake liberal. And he's like, don't call me a fruitcake liberal. And I'm like, you know, that shit happened on Friday. I was a big fan of that one. I'm like, I'm doing it. Calm down, brother. Alright, what am I even doing in this game? This game forgot what pacing is. Okay, speak with companions in need. Fucking, I guess there's one up there. I think they just want me to do side quests for all of these characters, but they forgot about the fact that I don't care for 85% of them. Very James core. Yeah.
Oh, shit! No! Okay. Try again. Deep breaths. There. Oh, God damn it! Oh no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
I hate this character because all the music used for her is the most generic, we're trying to make Disney Pixar, but we're also not even making a good one of it. Like I'm not going to be cruel to the average character, but she has the most, I can tell that a Dragon Age fan wants to shoot themselves in terms of how they've wrecked this tone.
Won't line up. The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
So is this related to them in any meaningful way? Thought it was connected to Inquisition. It continues off those. My understanding is that Varric is also in 2, as well as in Inquisition. Granted, he's not super active in this, but you know.
Blara, I don't understand half the words you just used. You'll figure this out. Whatever this is.
It's the
It's just continuing off what happened in Inquisition and giving us a world-ending threat we have to fight.
I heard it was gone
Some
forever.
characters from previous games do show up from time to time.
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge.
The Inquisitor showed up at one point, so I guess that was like your creative character, but for me, because I didn't play it, it's a generic white woman.
At least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate Harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble.
Yeah, he showed up to say I'll handle things and
A
left.
lot of relationships. Most of the people
I swear
I've
this
been
last
with
one. Oh
didn't
my
care
god.
for it.
Okay, let me go see.
I'm doing it again.
You tweeted this following, it looks like a Trump clip, with the caption, Metaphor Refantasio. Let me see.
The two of them suffered from melancholia. They didn't call it depression. They called it melancholia.
I fucking despise you! This sucks. This sucks, man! I hate it because it's a 10. There's literally no way that's not a banger. Fuck me, man. Well, at least I didn't get to focus on her for a second.
Don't worry about it. It doesn't bother me.
I listened to that podcast and went, I need to clip this now. Okay, so I was listening to bits from that podcast you did with Joe Rogan, and Joe Rogan's like, so you always talk about how the 2020 election was stolen. He's like, yeah. And he's like, everyone, when they talk to you about this, always cuts you off, so I'm not going to cut you off. He explains, he's like, I've got a lot of papers, and I will explain it at a different time. And then he's like, and he keeps going, And then Joe Rogan, who said he wouldn't interrupt, went, this guy's crazy. I have to interrupt him. He's like, is there ever a time you're actually going to explain why, how this was stolen? He just looks so confused.
Hey, if not,
Anyone who asks that dude a question.
I will.
He's like, he's a lot of papers that I haven't used. And I'm like, you didn't use any of these papers during any of the times that you sued the government to try and overdo it?
One of Arlathan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Balara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge.
Cool, dude.
But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
You know he's cornered when he does the stance where his hands are facing forward. Dude, I love JD Vance's bit that he does every time something bad happens during that campaign. Where they're like, yeah, so your final big rally event opened with a guy saying, you know, these horrible racist things, and he's like, yeah, I didn't watch that, and I don't know what they said, and I never heard of it, so I don't really have anything. I don't want to talk about it. I'm like, you do this for everything. And they're like, do you think who do you think won the 2020 election? And he's like, I'm more thinking about the future.
Come stare into the fire. I've heard that helps people think.
Stop talking about the bowling pin, man.
Rook, Ilario sent word.
As someone who already knew that guy, it's so funny. Why did you bring that guy? They had him open, which is hilarious. Alright, I gotta figure out what the game actually wants me to do here, because I'm getting incredibly fucking bored. It's the first time they're just like, wait for him to gather information. I'm like, I don't know what that means. There's no real way to wait. I imagine they want me to do other content that I don't want to do, probably. Investigate threat activity. Okay, we'll do this thing. You know, I was listening to Mr. Matty Plays on the podcast that he does, because they put that out recently. And his co-host is like, yeah, I was hearing for Dragon Age the Veilguard. It's like, this is the best, this one has the best third act of any BioWare game ever. And you just immediately come out and go, no, absolutely not. It was really fucking funny. He's like, absolutely not, and never say that to me again. He talked a little bit about that review thing that happened to him, and he said, in some cases I've seen when people get blowback on the internet from unfortunate stuff like that, they change their content and fall into like grifting. He's like, I ain't about that, man. I'm like, this is why he's my goat. You fuck with the Vermeer mission in Mass Effect 1 so much. I'm eventually gonna play that. Because I think for many people it will be low-key unacceptable that this will be the first BioWare game I finish. I did listen to a little bit to Skill Up's podcast, and he looks like he's gonna kill himself when he hears, I think it's Paul Tassi talk about how he's really enjoying Dragon Age the Veilguard. He hasn't played any of them, and he thinks turn-based combat is bad. The more time passes, the more I realize how JRPG-coded Mass Effect's best parts are. Yeah, that makes sense. I like how the director for the new Mass Effect that they're making, as soon as reviews for this came out, and they said, we're gonna have a serious, more mature tone for our game, just to let you know. And I'm like, oh. They're like, I've never seen a game director say, I'm gonna distance ourselves from a game we just made. you need some camp. I think they're talking about in regards to this video game in which this feels like a game that's rated T for teen, but is M rated for some reason. And feels like it's way more poppy and light.
Let's try this again.
So I get why he's saying that the tone is gonna be different from this.
We were gonna talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And Cedar. You sing at the couple.
Yeah, the height of inter-party conflict so far is someone saying, "Yo, you make coffee wrong."
Because the Venatori are targeting.
Yeah, I was talking about this yesterday. It feels like this and Metaphor exchanged ratings. There has been nothing as graphic as the intro of Metaphor in this game, and I played like, let's look, 12 hours of this.
I need more information if you want help.
Sorry to bring things back about Trump, but did you see the shit about the squirrel?
The Venatori are taking our people, and they
No.
aren't shy about it. They walked into the swamp.
Please,
and
Cheese,
abducted
tell
our
me
boss,
about the squirrel.
Rocco Dallas.
The Threads always kept their leader secret.
Did he eat a squirrel?
Yeah, well, the Venatori
You know,
found
good
this
guess.
Declared
Let's find out what it
innocence
actually
in
is.
Docktown as they dragged him out. Cedar was performing.
I'm trying
at the
to
time.
not know about it.
So the whole thing.
So they took him. What now?
Now you get him back. It's an easy deal. Right, Nev? We've had our differences, but the threads are
It
better
feels like a
leaders than the
Harambe
Venatori.
situation.
Docktown's
That's
ours.
crazy.
We will have
Harambe
about
was
as much
8
as you.
years ago.
The cults got an inside track on our members. They're watching us. But you?
I get it. You give us the lead, we go in alone.
They're holed up.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, you were only 17
get
back
you
then
access.
compared to now where you're
So what
17.
Good luck, all right.
Here's hoping.
So we're rescuing the leader of a crime syndicate.
The Threads protect their streets. If we can swing power back in their favor.
I like how Cheese was like, okay, so, and then just didn't say anything for like a minute straight. She's typing something big. Someone's famous TikTok squirrel got put down by a cop because it bit him, and so many people in the campaign are comparing the squirrel's death to the death of Jesus Christ.
They must have eyes on the lamplighter.
Okay, you were right. Combo opportunity. Okay, we'll do Icebreaker into Debilitate, and I'll do Void Blade. Alright, we're finally doing quests and doing this, so I'll probably stop falling asleep. Anyway, yeah, that's weird. Very excited for, you know, once the election's done and I can find out whether the Groundhog saw Shadow or not, and whether or not things are allowed to be normal or not. That or 4 more years of winter.
That's it for now, but we need to move before any more of the cult catches on.
If the Venatori are against the Threads, why take Damas? Why not kill him at the Swan?
The Threads must have something the Venatori want. What do you say?
Billions of favorite TikTok squirrels dead. I don't think it's billions. I think it was 1. I think the premise of that was that it was 1.
It's blood magic. They're using mind control on the Threads.
What now?
The Threads are confined. Out of danger for now, but we need to get out. Take out the mages in charge and we break the control.
So it might be that this area is just meant to be easy, but I did down the difficulty once, and immediately this game's damage doesn't feel spongy anymore. We'll keep engaging to see, but the game immediately fucking feels better. Not looking for something necessarily to be easy, but good lord. I'm just saying, big Western AAA games all seem to have a difficulty options where the last difficulty option is called custom, and they let you determine all the values, and I'm like, I think this says a lot about what you're building. Not a good look for their default difficulty to feel tedious and spongy. Yeah, not really. It's kind of like that FF16 problem where you play that game and, like, the enemies are spongy, so it feels like you're doing the same combo over and over again. So harder fights are less on their difficulty of what you're executing on, and more that you just gotta do the thing more. I will never let it go that every game should have easy and normal. That's it, just easy and normal. Yeah, I feel like easy, normal, and then a hard that is restricted only to New Game Plus feels like the correct way to do it. Never make hard a default difficulty, because it makes people insane. But a well-balanced normal difficulty that feels good the whole way, and then an easier mode for people that are just, you know, they don't need that. That I feel like is the platonic ideal that we're looking for. I don't think the FF7 Remake series has a particularly strong hard mode in terms of the mechanics they do for it, but at the very least, they lock it to New Game Plus. You know, Metaphor is also doing that. Like, they lock Regicide to New Game Plus. Been enjoying that still. It's the only time I'm actually doing dungeons in one day. Only thing I played on hard was Reload. Yeah, Atlas games, I've decided to go one tier above normal, just because I want to feel it. I enjoy their turn-based combat enough to where I want to actually get punched.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
Hello, Nev. I've missed you.
You know me.
Damas doesn't, but I do. You stopped me once.
Which McElroy brother is this?
Remains.
I think I'll put Metaphor on normal just because it feels more spongy than anything to me now.
Kill him.
Yeah, unless you're going for builds that hit really hard,
I won't be stopped.
it's gonna feel spongy.
Aelia, speaking directly through him, puppetry, the blood magic needed.
Impressed.
That and anytime I find that something has an elemental weakness and I lose to a fight, I immediately roll up with 4 mages and hit them for like 4,000 damage.
Just give us Damas.
Damas?
Yeah, unless you're like doing a build where you're like hitting charge or you're doing buffs on your side and debuffs and like prepping a big hit, like through synthesis. Yeah, you'll probably want to go normal, otherwise it'll feel a little spongy. Game's still hard, so it's like, whatever.
Our salvation? I am this city's future. And you'll stay out of my way.
I mean, I could just beat you up, like...
We need to subdue Damas fast.
Okay, I'm just gonna beat you up.
I would use him for something better, even if it's stopping.
No one should die like that.
Dude, I beat the shit out of you with that. Hold up. I like how their version of, like, it's kind of like FF7 Remake is also the fact that you tell your helpers to do things. And then you lock them in the pause tactical mode kind of thing. But I feel like, you know, the older BioWare stuff also had, like, pause on that. If you're talking, like, KOTOR or something. One of my tweets talking about difficulty blew up, and there's 3 people insisting, no, it's actually very easy. Yeah, someone did that for me. They're like, it's just as hard as Persona. In Persona, you would get ambushed and you would lose. And I went, yeah. When do you get fucking ambushed in Persona 5? when you're literally not looking at the screen and mashing buttons. I hit up any dungeon in Metaphor, and then they're like, here's 85 AoEs on the ground, and this bull that can charge you from across the room. Like, are you kidding?
It secures the Venatorian a little more power, but I know you. There's more. You're setting us up.
Metaphor, I generally think, if you're playing it normally, on either normal or hard, Hard, at least. Hardest Atlas game I played since the first one I played in 2008. Which, by the way, was Persona 4, because it was my first one. I didn't know how hard they were. Because you know all the moves. You know how they generally feel. But they're just pushing you. I'm not going to make this about my skill. I'm bringing Persona games better than you. You see, the important thing here is that a lot of people make fun of Dark Souls fans. Because they're always like that, where they're like, actually, everything's really easy, and I'm really good at it, and we do all this. But the apex of that annoying type of person were people that played Shin Megami Tensei in the 2000s. So whenever this happens for an Atlas RPG, I go, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You want to say that face to face?
And they're returning home.
If you wish to be a sacrifice,
try it.
I do think that, unfortunately, makes Kaseki's action look pretty bad. You have absolutely no way of getting ambushed in that, the active movement. Yeah, I was wondering how, the action combat for that was, because every annoying person was like, Metaphor's doing that thing that Trails games do. Which delayed me playing them, each time it happened. Shout out to James.
goodbye.
Yeah, I'm mainly talking about like the action thing that you do.
Fucking cultist snakes. They'll pay for this.
Yeah, I figured it would have to be bare bones. I wasn't really expecting like something super in depth from Falcom, to be honest. Feel like they would put most of their action stuff in their action franchise.
Damas, are you all right?
I wouldn't be.
I'm kind of mad about one thing, please.
You're here,
Please tell me why you were mad. By the way, you've never been mad
You're
before.
welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you.
I wish you could use the action as the other characters.
And the Venatori responsible war.
Yeah.
Bataris.
Yeah, that'd be neat.
I've got dirt on him.
You just want to do it as Hazme.
Consider it my thanks.
Are you sure? With everything going on, do you want thread blackmail mixed in?
You've seen what's
Dude,
happening
he
to Dr.
spins.
We need to fight.
I'm gonna be. I was playing more Metaphor earlier
I'll take the offer.
because I'm doing New Game Plus Regicide.
Consider it done.
And when Hazme reaches low health, I don't know if he does it exactly the same way in Japanese, but he goes, "Oh my son,
Don't forget.
you only have to wait a little longer," because he's implying that he's about to die. And I'm like, dude, can you not try to break my heart in the middle of a fucking fight? I'll heal you. Chill out. He might be my favorite dub party member in a recent RPG, mainly because every time you hit the Y button to start, he just goes, "Oh, power of kings!"
They'll run with it. Bataris is one man, but that's one less Venatori to deal with. You know, I didn't expect that.
I wish my dad was as cool as
I
that
wasn't looking
guy.
to drag you in.
I'm here for you. No, I'm not.
Your friend, Aelia, she's fun. But it turned out all right.
She's still out there.
Who is she? Besides an evil blood mage.
A damn
You know Hazme
fanatic,
is great because
a
they have
believer
like
in
3
Savitor's
bad
former
bitches.
glory.
That
I
is
caught her
true.
trying to save the city.
That's how I knew
The
it was
ritual,
set,
what she
because they
wanted
give
to
you a
summon.
bunch of really good
She
girls.
sacrificed us all. I caught her. The Templars had her. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places.
Have you finished the
She
4th
disappeared from the
dungeon yet?
cell, but I had a lead. I should have gone alone. But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust. Rana. I found her partner first. Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. Had it that night, too. He was a pain. But at the end of the day, he always showed up, tried to do the right thing. Like it's easy. He went in too fast. Aelia found him, she got out. Brahm didn't.
It's okay. We'll get you revenge. You approve of that.
I wasn't looking
They
for
wanted to
a
let
war.
me know. Never really appreciated that.
Alias Tro weren't cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people on it. They buried Brahms dead.
I do like everyone though.
Like it was
That's
nothing.
such a good cast.
Said it wasn't an official
Yeah, I like it. I
case
like
that
the
he
entire
didn't have
cast here.
orders.
All
He
of
put
them
protecting
have
Dogtown
really
first.
really good characters.
He helped me. And that's what he got.
I like how you won, where there's a unique weapon
dragon
animation for
attack,
everything you
alias
use.
back
Welcome
and
back,
backed
Persona
by a
3.
God. Where does it end? I can't say a lot of people show up for me, Rook, or that it ends well when they do, but today, you came through for Dogtown this time.
Welcome back, Xenoblade 2. They need to give you a ball weapon type.
It's not the first hard time
Because
we
you helped
faced.
Nev in Dogtown, her
Won't be the
trust is
last.
growing.
We've got the gods to thank for that.
We'll make them pay.
If we live, we better.
Merchant should have had a ball of money. Honestly, yeah, and then it, like, money, like, pops out of it a little bit, like, explodes off impact. Aelia, Venice zealot who once escaped Nev, has returned to Minrathus. Nev stopped Aelia from controlling the Thread crime syndicate with blood magic, but the cultist still has plans for the city's future. Whatever Aelia is plotting won't be good, and she's promised to start in Dogtown. You got that thing. Basilio hasn't played the game. Dude, you're so easy. As soon as I saw that guy, and as soon as he did like 2 lines of dialogue, I'm like, lock it in. I had the same experience. It's just so easy. Whenever you find what I describe as the Rhine character type, which is tall, normal dude who's kind of like a little goofy, a little stupid, but like nice. It's just locked in.
Lucanus? Where is he?
It's even worse in English. It is. He has one of the accents I just like really like too. Like even when he's talking, I'm like, oh, okay, this is good. In terms of like European VA stuff going on in Metaphor, I like it way better than Xenoblade. Now, I don't think about stat stuff in regards to Ryan from Xenoblade, because that would require me to think about Xenoblade 1.
Got a message. A place called the Cauldron was attacked.
That's some sort of Grey Warden tavern?
It's a secret.
What does she look? What does she sound like? She sounds alright.
Then why are you involved?
She kind of sounds like
Because
what you'd
whatever
expect,
attacked us
honestly.
sounds like the Gloomhowler.
I like her. She's oomph.
How do you want to handle this?
By ending it. What's
Oh,
left
okay.
of the wardens are still licking their wounds.
Hello, Bird.
So we handle
Bird's
this
like,
alone.
can I be in the screen
Just
too?
go to the cauldron
When
and
you guys
get
have
the griffins
conversations,
back.
can I be included?
You have to promise to behave, boy. Listen to every word I say, stay out of trouble, don't do anything dumb, and don't eat any.
I think we get the point.
Lancet and Remy told me there's a word for the bond between a griffin and warden moving as one. Turlum. Until Hassan and I have that, I'm supposed to keep him safe.
Oh, Luku's got a soft spot.
It kind of grows on you.
So do you.
It's that famous Grey Warden charm.
You could be.
I like how I said you're a softie, and they were like, we're gonna add 3 more lines where you just start going after his dick. I'm like, oh, okay.
Warden and
My
Griffin
bad.
Starts by having faith in each other.
Maybe. I suppose you were born for this sort of fight, boy. All
I think I have to
talent and
apologize to Fallout 4. I think every
And
dialogue
short-tongued
choice in
remind
this
you of
game
it.
specifically that I played
long as he backs
feel even more insane on, well, I wasn't really expecting that and all that when I fucking clicked that button, but okay, man. Jeez. With Xenoblade, it's interesting because Xenoblade does like a European cast because the first one didn't come to the US for a while. But now it's all of them except for X, whereas the British cast have more. Oh yeah, is Xenoblade X like not a British voice cast? a big deal in Mass Effect 3 when Shepard just started saying shit without your input.
Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus
I think it was
go.
only with the nup
Don't
on.
make us hurt both of you.
What's going on? Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over.
Yeah, it's
He's
always
trying to
rough.
leave.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Oh man, my Latino's got the demon in him again. Yeah, it's rough because I'm fine with dialogue options like saying I just want to know what it is.
Spite, stop. You're not taking Lucanus through the Illuvian.
I could, if you'd move.
So you can take him where? Off a cliff or worse?
How did... Rook? Dash?
You tried to walk through the Illuvian in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
I need coffee.
Man, twins, you won.
Are you sure you're alright?
This could be better. It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake.
There were reports
so
before Bioware devs that even some of the staff at MB3 didn't like the ending. Yeah.
I think that would kill you.
I'll be
Yeah, I remember that.
next time.
Gaming discourse was so badass back then. I miss Mass Effect 3's launch.
He's Spite, not learning.
I miss IGN's own Colin Moriarty going, "You're all wrong, actually. The Mass Effect 3 ending was perfect."
Thanks.
Return to Hosberg Wetlands via the crossroads. Okay. World tab. Here we go. Choose your character. It's gonna be you. And... Emmerich, why not? Bring in the dude from the fucking Addams family again. Coffee can't fix everything. Rook, you're entirely incorrect. The ending was a last-minute change, so probably a lot of people were pissed. Yeah. I like to think that if Mass Effect 3 had, like, an ending that was, like, near universally praised and was, like, awesome, BioWare would just rule the world. I feel like that happens, then they don't even make Anthem. Like, it's entirely, they do that, and then suddenly enough things shift that that at this point in time, it's like, I was like, man, I really liked the second Mass Effect trilogy quite a bit. I think it ended a little bit stronger for character writing. Crazy how they made Jade Empire 2 for some reason. Hope KOTOR 3 is good. like that timeline's weird as shit. The timeline where BioWare's so good, I just never get into JRPGs at all. I forget what BioWare was a part of the 3Bs. I think it was BioWare, Bethesda, and Blizzard. I played Final Fantasy 6 months after Mass Effect 3. Wow, it literally changed your life.
I've been busy with patients, but I'm short on medical supplies. My mentor, Oscar, he should have some. He has a cabin outside the village. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn, and they could use his help.
I think what makes the 3B so funny is the fact that Liam's like, I got a coworker that says, in terms of gaming, there's 3 things that I can always trust in the 3Bs, and lists those. And everyone else is already laughing before he can finish all of them. Like, they can't even let him get the whole thing out. That's how dire it is. Does this game feel bloated from what you played so far? I guess because they've sent me into the filler section here, but I don't know if it's fair to really call it bloated yet. It's like, it's putting me in a part where the plot isn't moving and they're like, do things for other people. So in terms of like, you know, I feel like you could have made a main plot that didn't feel like you were doing it in that way, and you could be like, the main plot requires these things to happen naturally instead of go around the thing and talk to them and then they'll tell you a thing they want to do. But, you know, I don't know. I haven't played a lot of BioWare stuff. Maybe this is that loyalty mission stuff I hear about. That being said, first 10 hours seem to be pretty streamlined. Like, we went in, every hour to hour and a half at most, I was in an entirely new zone doing a thing in the build-up. We'll have to see, though. I need to finish the game before I can say whether it's bloated or not. From a pacing perspective, it's, like, significantly better than something like, say, like, FF16 or something. Like, so far I don't have like a lot of complaints from a narrative pacing style thing. The story isn't moving me a lot, but also it's just not a thing that I would typically be that interested in anyway, but its writing quality is certainly not doing it any favors. I'm getting fucking worked by this guy, by the way. I think he's gonna cook my butt. But it's important for me to play at least one Western RPG. And this one's like, why couldn't it have been Baldur's Gate? I'm like, nah, I mean like a real Western RPG.
The tree. A map and plans.
The missing wardens were.
You're like, what was your last Western what was last year's Western RPG? And I'm like, have you already forgotten, Chad? Starfield.
Sometimes grasps for comfort.
Maybe the blight messed with him.
But yeah, this game is gorgeous in terms of like locations. Like they did a really good job of having them be pretty distinct and stuff. Like visually, I think the game's real nice. That and I respect an RPG that is on a fucking open world and is instead like guided linear maps with combat rooms. I'm like, you know what? I kind of just want that. I wish the combat was like not hyper basic, but fucking can't win them all. Someone who did one stream of that game, I cannot imagine streaming it fully. That game has too much stuff going on. Yeah, I think I progressed and did as many quests as I could do, and then I hit a point where everything was way higher leveled than me and killed me too fast, and I just dropped. I was like, I don't think I'm playing it right. And then I start going, should I restart? And then I hit that trap that happened to me when I played Dark Souls 2 for the first time. It was my first Souls, where I did the intro like 6 times because I was like, I don't know if I'm playing the game correctly, which for the record would have happened to any FromSoft game if it was my first. I'd be like, no, did I put the stats in the wrong spot? The combat's beyond me. Oh yeah, it really is an adaptation of what Dungeons and Dragons combat is, and it can be really intimidating. I enjoyed what I played though, but it was definitely a thing of I'm good. I'm good. I'm just glad one of these did really well. I spent an hour getting mods to work on Steam Deck so I can put tiefling horns on other races and stopped after hour 3. God, you are so predictable. You're like, I want tiefling horns on my red-haired woman character.
Darkspawn, bring him down and we'll clear a path.
Stay in cover.
Glad Larian isn't stuck in the Hasbro mines. Oh yeah, they just got the license and then they ditched it after the one game. They had good hair mods too. Hey, you did one mod and that's fine. You're not Nick, where he gets his Steam Deck and he's like, that he mods 55,000 games, finishes none of them.
Altered to a wolf, but I know who that's for.
Whatever Larian makes next is going to be real tough to top Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, it's definitely not going to have the same level of success, I imagine. It's gonna do good, where it's like, you know, certain studios, until they fuck up, you know, if and when. They got, like, all eyes on them in terms of, like, hype for things. It depends. They might not even be doing, like, a turn-based thing next. They might be going back to doing, like, something more action-related.
Well done.
Should be easier to travel through here.
I will say I'm pretty proud of BioWare for putting this out. They've had a bit of a bad run recently. That Mass Effect game looked quite bad. This looks quite good. And Anthem was pathetically bad. So I'm glad that they've at least reached the platonic ideal. A 7. Good for them. Oh, good, a rarity increase. Now it's green.
Are you all right?
Anthem's one of the saddest things ever. It really is, man. I feel such sadness for any dev that's like, we make single player games. We're being forced to make a fucking multiplayer game. Anthem, you'll always have the funny E3 presentation. Shout out to the fact that they weren't gonna do the jetpack shit in that game at all, where you fly around, and then fucking Andrew Wilson came in and said, yeah, if you cut that, I'm firing all of you. Like, it's the only appealing thing about your game. You should put it in. And I'm like, you're right. That what really was the only appealing thing that game had. Anthem feels like a game that would be on like a Best Buy rack. I know what you mean, but many games would be on a Best Buy rack when you think about it. But you're right. Anthem feels like a game that would be on the GameStop tub. You know what I'm talking about? The fucking Walmart has those too, where it's like the metal cage tub that has like 1,000 things in it of just random games and movies, and you like dig and you go, oh shit. You're like, oh shit, Friday After Next is in here. And that AI movie with Haley Joel Osment's in here. I gotta go pick this shit up. I can get both of these for $5.
Yeah, a bad day at the cauldron.
I understand why those people have power trips. Imagine being able to do that. You know, honestly, yeah. Imagine walking into a room, an entire, like, studio just goes, oh, fuck. And they just don't even want to speak. They're just scared.
We won't find out standing around here.
Be ready for anything.
About that subject from before, you don't think highly of spirit magic, Lucanus, because of your experiences with a Venatori, I suppose.
Partly.
The 5 in a GameStop in Munich gave me Etrian Odyssey, best purchase of my childhood. You know, sometimes you win out. Sometimes it actually works out quite well. I remember I went to a GameStop in 2006, 2007, something. And I was like, I'm looking for an RPG or something, and that's what I asked the clerk. I used to go up to clerks and go, can you give me a suggestion and I will probably buy it? Where I'm like, they work there, they could probably help me out. And they're like, oh, this RPG, this is pretty good. And it was specifically DS. They're like, you should pick this up. And it was $2. And it was a Lunar Dragon Song on DS. This was a Ubisoft published RPG based on the Lunar franchise. For those who don't know, that RPG is quite bad. At the time I played it, I did not know what bad games were. So I came out of it going, that's not too bad. That's one where you hit the touch screen to determine whether or not the RPG fight you do will give you experience or money and item drops. And also, when you do attacks that hit multiple enemies, you don't even choose what they do. And running away takes away HP. Also, it's based on the Lunar series, but has, I think, none of the staff that made the original two, because they were two Sega CD games that then became PlayStation 1 games. Hear me out. Okay, I'll hear you out. You know I'm always willing to do that. Enemies can break your weapons, and you can be in a stop where you can't get a new one. This sounds good. You should give it a try. It's on DS. I need to stream through Lunar 1 and 2 on Sega CD and not their PS1 versions. Before that, the remaster comes out, because the remaster is based on the PlayStation 1 versions. Because one, they rewrote almost like half of those games when they did the PS1 ports. At least the first. And I don't think there's anything more soulful, probably, than a 1994 Sega CD JRPG localization. If I remember right, in the second game, I think it's like in 1999 or something, they fucking reference Britney Spears. Like, they do like a fucking oops, I did it again bit in that. I remember one of the villains like comes back into and he's like, the world will be mine on a delicious half shell. And I'm like, oh god, this is that level of rough that we need to get back to. This camera angle is bad. To be fair, I didn't lock on and I was barely looking at the screen because I knew if I just spammed 2 buttons, I could win. So, in the game's defense, wasn't really looking. I was more focused on the chat for a second.
Must be locked away for a reason.
Lunar is also one of those games where the localization made the game worse, where it's like working design's like, we're gonna rebalance the entire game to make it take longer and to make it worse. And I'm like, oh, that's the classic, man. They should have given you Spectrobes. I played Spectrobes. I got pretty far. I didn't finish it. Specifically the first one, where you go in, you fight the enemies spawn on like the little tornadoes and shit. Like, I played Spectrobes. I don't like talking about it, though. Much of the way it's like saying, like, yeah, I was in a cult. Like, you know. Okay, I did hit that. Alright, back off, dude. Let's target this guy. He's like the problem of the room. Wii Spectros was fun. Yeah, I only played that initial first game. And I did not play it to completion. I have zero memory of anything that happens in it. Because there's some games you play when you're younger, even when you're like in preteen age, where you're just like, yeah, I don't remember anything in that. Not at all. Like, nothing. I wonder how combat in this feels for, like, the warrior class, because I ran the mage. Wondering how different it feels. I'm saying this because I'm petrified it's the exact same. Like, it's just that your main weapon does the swing. I'm really afraid that everyone has the dagger with the energy orb. I was the one bringing Spectrums to the Podlord section ages ago. Somebody has to commit war crimes. Huh. Spectrums, too, I think, lets you connect to Wi-Fi to get points for the Disney MMO. That's great. Anyone remember D-Gamer? Or as it's well known for many people, Da Gamer. Holy shit, what's up, big guy? Was that the one in the Bolt DS game? Oh, brother. Fucking Bolt. A lot of Disney games let you get points for the gamer. Bolt and Spectrum did that. That makes sense. Gotta have a little connective tissue there. There's a time Disney tried significantly more on like their like Disney video game stuff. They're kind of trying their best now to get like some smaller scale stuff in there. But it was looking bleak there for a minute. I think like fucking a few years ago, whenever Disney Infinity got killed. I think we hit like a dark period. It was like a me thing, but for Disney. Disney has that mobile RPG where every sprite looks like it's from a different game. Yeah. I like the insane like homunculi that they have over there, where they're like, finally, the thing that everyone who wanted for could have dreamed for a Disney video game, and they're talking about the fucking Fortnite shit that they do, and I'm like, finally. It's what I've always been waiting for. The genie from Aladdin with an AK-47.
If we drop that, we can make a bridge and get over. Just need to clear out the blight.
Okay. I just need to find an angle for it. They could have bundled D-Gamer stuff to days. Why didn't they do that? Tetsuya Nomura said, no, that shit's... He went, that shit gay.
You don't think highly of spirit magic, Lucanus, because of your experiences with a Venatori, I suppose?
Partly.
I assure you that performed with care, necromancy is no more harmful than any other magecraft.
There is a difference. Fire and ice spells kill people. They don't bring them back again.
What's so objectionable about a simple reanimation?
It's a waste of hard work.
You know, he's making a really good point. What's the point of bringing... What's so horrible about bring people back to death? It's a waste of hard work. It's like you're talking to a dude whose job is to kill people. You're like antithetical to him. I know Cage sells a lot, but I'm always surprised Disney ever like pushed it insanely hard with like a movie or TV show thing. I imagine there's a little bit of red tape on it, where it's like maybe Nomura wants to do more oversight on that kind of thing. They're like, KZ, did you really try to jump so you could like trick shot it? And I'm like, yes. Hold on. Damn it, it doesn't work. Yeah, they tried with that cartoon where there were some animatics for it, but ultimately did not come to pass. Can't believe that storyboard stuff. Yeah, I think it's important that stuff didn't become actually real, because that's the same guy that was behind 8 Crazy Nights, and I'm like, I don't really need that connection there. Anyway, probably seemingly left Min, so you can go back to hating them again like you were doing while they were gone last time. Just, I thought I'd let you know. You can stop faking it. Look what I put in the group chat. Sure. Scrolling. I was gonna say this is the Jordan Core thing that you posted, but unfortunately Jordan wasn't old enough to experience this. Tagline, haters hate me because I got my cookies with a Z. Taken by Lily. I like C. But what could that C be? Cock or cookies? Who knows? I miss this. You know, I also miss this. We had it better back then. I guess I go way, way around to get the rest of this, because I was like, how the hell else am I gonna get it? We were a real country. We were! Now we aren't. I love puzzles that involve me running in a circle going, where is it? Can my fucking torture end? Square Enix had forgotten about Kingdom Hearts. Not true, they're working on it. Patience is a virtue for many of us. Just lock in. Seeing that profile image, anyone remember Zanga? Oh, brother. Yeah, there's nothing near the trebuchet. I'm gonna go inside again and spin the camera 85 times until I can find the spot so I can be free of this area. Yeah, the game is starting to get a little bit worse. Partly because fucking, what am I even doing? Like, you can only hit the parts that are like red. I don't see any red near me. Yeah, I'm looking for the fucking last rash pimple I need, but like, just not finding it. It's one of those unfortunate points where they have like map markers on the screen and none of the map markers are helping me. They're just like, yeah, it's over there. And I'm like, yeah, it doesn't really help me in this case. Ow. It's like I know I'm meant to go over there. It's like it's not like I know how. Yeah, I need to clear this so that I can mess with that. Your party's so silent. Yeah, this puzzle has taken so long, their banter has run out. It's close. It's like up that. Can I climb this? That wouldn't make any sense. Good. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Their whimsy has been depleted. They're like, please progress somewhere else and then we'll say something. Maybe I go from here. Find a way to climb up this area. Hold on. Hold on, this might be it. This might be it. Hold on. Hold up. Lock in. Lock in. I can see the cable over there running, but we gotta find the source of it. Okay, here we go. Their whimsy is nothing to the party dialogue in 15 right now. Yeah, that's true. They're so silent, I would think that they had something else they needed to take care of. Yeah, if only someone was chanting insane lyrics, that would help me out quite a bit. Okay. There it is.
I think that did it. The bridge should be down now. Let's see if we can
Okay,
get in.
chat. I finally found it.
Well, I guess welcome to the cauldron. I don't know if we should go any further. Not without Davrin.
It's your decision, Rook. But griffins do seem to be involved.
The doors are marked with dates. 325?
931 on that one.
That's not ominous.
Cauldron, he is required. Okay. They're like, get to the location, and then your party is a bit locked. Alright. Alright, Latino, you're with us.
Bones. A dead animal?
Seems a little careless.
That wasn't even the actual quest. No, it was getting to the location to do the quest. Yeah, crazy.
This can't be. It's a griffin.
How exactly did the griffins go extinct?
Fucking bird.
Died out fighting.
Hear that? The gloom howlers around.
Hear that? Yeah, of course I heard that. It was a horrible noise. Like, I don't know what you expected here.
Hassan, you stay here.
Alright, companion cooldowns are gonna go faster now. Okay, let's get to work.
Archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is. A giant tomb.
All those rooms with the dates of the blights?
More archdemons. This one would be Zazakel.
This place feels wrong, like someone doing blood magic.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
Green pot looked like a Tonberry because it had 2 yellow light reflections. Oh yeah, I get you.
Scream all you want. It's no match for steel.
Rise, rise, rise. Okay.
That'll stop these ghouls.
Dude, did you say goons?
Keep on those blight ones. There's some up top.
Alright, switch to the staff, I guess.
An eternal tomb for an eternal evil. The wardens must surrender their secrets.
I did get a health extension at some point, I noticed. I have 5 units instead of 4. That's helpful. So I've noticed whenever you're in hit stun, weapon switch doesn't function. Bit of a pain because you keep thinking, oh, I already hit the switch button. Did you react? And it's like, no. God, that's a lot of enemies. Good lord. Can you guys get a fucking job? Alright, this should open it up.
We need to get to higher ground. Follow me.
Eliminate more goop, please.
Quick, the last spoils in the ribcage.
Hide in the bones.
This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws. Whoever you are, face me.
Yeah, you're that freak that stole all the birds.
Ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
What does that mean? What are you going to do with them?
Free them from the tyranny of the Wardens.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation.
Can you have like a name? You're not cool enough to be like, who are you? Concept. Like, shut up, dude.
You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first.
And this is your tomb.
They're like, okay, back to fucking up the bones. Okay, every time we kill an enemy, it depletes the horde health bar. Alright.
Anyone have eyes on the Gloom Howler?
Worry about the darkspawn first, or they'll get us solved.
Oh, okay. I kept mashing to heal, but they put me in the dumb recovery state. The amount of noise on the screen. Yeah, the game's really aggressively losing me at this point. I feel a little bad. So many fights in this kind of just amount to we just dropped as many things on the screen as possible. It could be that I'm getting tired, so I'm finding the more mid parts worse than they are. So I'm gonna try and be kinder. Let's lock in a little bit instead. Let's not have a bad attitude. It's too easy to get annoyed at a thing when you die. So I'm gonna try and change my outlook. be more appropriate and isometric would be like some kind of CRPG. That's true, but BioWare hasn't made one of those in basically like 20 years, so. What do you mean I'm only halfway through this horde? Good God. Oh God, his isn't the instant heal. It's a fucking dot. Or I guess it would be a hot in this play. In this case, heal over time. Can that be like a big gain off killing him? Thank you. I was like, can it at least be sizable based on like enemy difficulty? Yep, alright. Okay, it must be downstairs. Or on this side. I'm like, where the fuck is the rest of the horde? There's like apparently like a fifth of them left. I'm doing that one meme face. This dude has not moved in 10 minutes. How we liking it so far?
Damn it.
It's kind of wearing on me a little bit. I feel like the combat in this game, while it was enjoyable for the first chunk, is kind of like becoming more progressively more boring and drawn out. It kind of has been staying the same the entire game, so it kind of
Whatever you say.
it's hard to hold up.
I need to catch my breath.
Story's like
anyway.
fine.
We all should. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on. Even though I told
We're
you
more
to
than
stop,
halfway through.
He did save you.
he could have been killed.
Kind of shocked how this ran out of steam in the last hour and a half. I kind of get why exactly it feels like that. The game, from a general pacing perspective, for the record, we're over halfway through the game's quest list of main story stuff. It was pushing us through, right? Like we start at the beginning of the game, we start building up, getting a new team member every couple of hours. We're going to a new location every hour to hour and a half, and it's pushing us through. And then we had the big battle in Weishaupt. And then right after that happens, they go, okay, well, you didn't, like, now you should do quests for every party member to do, like, the things they're doing. And I don't care enough about them. I care more about, like, fighting against the soulless, like, plot.
Can't say I ever want to see this place.
It just does that thing where it's like, okay, now we want you to do things for everyone around here, and the plot's not going to move until you do a lot of it, which is a shame.
I'm ready.
I get it though.
Me too.
They don't want the game to be relatively short, but I'm also kind of in a zone where I would have been fine with like a 20-hour adventure, you know?
As dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens
But maybe I'll start liking it more in the next
the stuff is
section or
pure
two.
evil.
I'm gonna hold out hope.
But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now
Don't worry, I got some ideas, Chad. Morale's getting lower, but I'm like,
needed a miracle,
I can't let that happen.
and it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
I can feel like this type of stream vibe. I've dealt with it before when I'm like, I think a game's kind of a bit more on the mid side, and I'm kind of like falling off it. So let me see if I can re-energize here. Anyway, we beat the Cauldron, so after confronting the Gloom Howler of the Cauldron, Davrin was horrified to learn that the monster was there to extract archdemon blood in a dastardly plan to blight the kidnapped griffins. The Gloom Howler escaped and remains at large, threatening Asan's brothers and sisters with unspeakable evil. Alright. Let's go into these settings here. Into the gameplay section. And let's check out custom. Aim assist. Aim assist is the last thing I cared about here. Advanced combat settings. Enemy damage. Standard. Enemy health. Low. Enemy aggression. That's fine. I'm looking for how I do. You know what? They don't have anything that changes your damage output, I'm starting to learn here. Yeah, based on this, yeah. Huh. That's interesting. Vulnerability. Adjust. Some enemies have natural to damage based on their faction. We'll make that standard. Combat timing, forgive. You know, I was interested in how some of these stats in the custom thing are. Enemy damage. We'll do that. There we go. We'll do that, and I'll see how I'm feeling.
Around the table and talk
See
about
how I'm
what's
feeling
next.
on it. I think what I found in various Western games, generally, because I felt this also when I was playing Guardians of the Galaxy, which I liked quite a bit, game-wise. They make you fight too many enemies, and the enemies are too strong, and there's just too much going on. And then it just kind of feels like a mess. And then all those games, for some reason, seem to have difficulties where you can modulate literally everything, and I'm like, I just don't think you made, like, a good set for these. Either way, we'll see how things go. I've toned things down even more. We'll see if that leads to me enjoying it a little bit more. Can't say I feel too bad, given that some reviews have also said they lowered the difficulty because they kind of hit a limit on this. I definitely pumped my damage to the max and enemy HP to the minimum. Yeah, it's like I don't want to like wash through every enemy, but then there kind of gets to be a point where it's like the pacing of fights is important. And also the problem, especially here, is they make you fight too many enemies and they don't have any new enemy types anymore, I've noticed. You're always fighting, and it's like, okay, here's like 4 more big dudes, and I'm like, yeah, all right, man. You know, you gotta have a little bit more sauce to it. You gotta like have more enemy variants and stuff. They're not like giving me new types and doing specific placements that make me go, oh, I gotta really think about like how to adapt when this enemy is paired with this enemy. Really, it's more just they put a lot of shit on the ground.
Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
Like Golden's approach where you can up experience and money but keep the damage values the same. I did notice that, like, P4G does have, like, a custom thing that you can mess with, which is good because it allows you to, maybe get better levels and figure out kind of what you think the balance, should ideally be. Which helps because Persona 4's balance is kind of a mess. Mainly that every boss has insane defense values. And also doesn't really have weaknesses and stuff.
Seems like you're getting along now. Better than before, at least.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money. No offense, Rook.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
We can't afford infighting. Not with the odds already stacked this high against us.
What happened at the Cauldron put a lot of things...
They don't even fight that aggressively, to be honest. They kind of just, like, have mild disagreements.
So we're ready when we need to be.
Facing the gods while distracted will end us all.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you find Tosh and Nev. Let's go see what the wardens have to share.
Okay. Let's see what's going on. Okay, it was not this way. The map markers were lying. Like the little baby diamonds. What's up, dude? What's up, man? Holy shit, I play rock, paper, scissors with a skeleton. Alright. You know, maybe this game ain't that bad after all. I fuck with that heavy. Like this game was, you know, it was starting to lose me, but then the random skeleton fucking Rochambeau'd me, and I'm like, wait, hold on. Hold on, never mind. Never mind. That changed my mind.
We've gotten word from the wardens.
Have they found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked me in Rathus?
No, the one from Treviso.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hosburg, not far from Lavendel.
Okay, this is at least a quest I'm willing to do.
Last time we fought, we hurt this dragon enough that Gillenane called it back. This time, we take it down for good. Everyone's coming.
It's really funny how that, like, in the story, they're like, We wounded that dragon so much, they had to have the dragon retreat. We brought it to 80% health. I'm like, you're acting like we got close. We did not get close.
Time to kill a blighted dragon.
The fight was so unbelievably difficult, I had to do like 10 tries to get it to that point. I'm like, we mildly scratched it. I think it was close though. Go to the Warden Ford camp. Okay, that's like under. Yeah, that's like down a floor. Huh. Out my legs. It's like when Vegeta fought Perfect Form Cell. And after he did all that, he's like, guys, I got real close. I'm like, no, you didn't. You did not. You were lying to everyone. Now I'm Super Rook. Ooh. I like how they're not giving Nev as a force party member because this isn't the dragon that matters. She's like, I don't care about this one. It's like if Vegeta did the pointing thing after his arc. Yeah, his fucking arm, he's like flipping it up. Clearly you could use the other arm, but you know.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. You have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn
Good line, Rook, but yeah, I think Riku beat you out with I have some unfinished business with this puppet.
Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart, but it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
By my count, Elgar'nan and Gillenane are the last two gods, aside from Solus. If we put them down, maybe this is really it. The last blight.
It's hard to imagine what that looks like right now.
First things first. Let's deal with that blighted dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the crows. Thought they might want another shot at the dragon. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
If anyone can do this, it's us. We had your back at Weishaupt. We've got it here.
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances.
This game really is just trying to gas us up like we did. All you had to do, all they had to have done, lower that thing's defense and actually let me get it to half health on that thing. Like you'd have to put about the same amount of gameplay effort to bring it to half health, and then I wouldn't have this problem. But they're like, no, we got really close on that guy. And I'm like, the design of that mission was not bringing that about. I mean, squash matches are no big deal in an RPG. Like, I played Xenoblade 2. You would, like, lower things to 0 health, and then you get a cutscene where you get washed. Like, it's fine, but... this handling is a bit weird. All I'm excited about is that, based on them talking about this so much, it implies that I'm just gonna fucking beat the shit out of this thing. It's gonna be like, oh!
Rock, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
That's why we brought our dragon hunter. We fought this thing before and don't want to take any chances this time around.
Agreed. You'll find it.
Yeah, it's already screaming in terror. It's so scared of me. Hold on. I'm getting pinged.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her. Draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
Guess we'll find out.
Hold on, I'm getting a reply on Twitter complaining about this game at this very moment. Let's see what it is. They follow me, so let's see what they're saying.
Everyone, get ready.
Wasn't this in the trailer? I remember nothing about any trailer. Wait, if this is where we fight the dragon, this might be the one from the State of Play, though.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, this is the one? Yeah, I was trying to figure out whether it was this one or if it was the first time we fought this thing. Because I remember they made us fight it. They showed a dragon fight at that State of Play, and I was like, oh man, look at it go. I guess this was the one, and the first fight was not it. Makes sense.
Flank on the walls. Let's go.
All right, let's do it, chat. All right, we're jobbing, but don't worry, it was really close the last time we fought it. All right, I'll be nice now.
We got it out of the tower.
Corius the Ice Talon.
We'll hit it from up here. Keep it busy down there.
Yeah, look at that. I nerfed its fucking health. This is gonna be awesome, dude.
Watch out for those claws.
I was planning on it.
Ah, it flew away. No chance that's gonna deal anything. Alright, this boss is the exact same as it was before, which is it moves way too fucking much the entire time. Do that, do that, do that.
Thanks, Emmer.
I believe she felt that.
Still a lot of fight left to go. We need to bring this thing down.
You are nothing to me.
Give it everything you've got. It's not getting away this time.
Ah, they let you get it to like almost no health, then proceed. All right, can you die now?
Second dragon.
Oh, that's why they called it Fire and Ice. Oh no, they're all burning to death. Oh no.
She attacked! Bring that first one down!
Oh no, Eldritch Horrors. Oh shit. You again. Oh, finally, a level of violence that almost makes me think you could have rated this M.
You defied me at Weishaupt, stole my archdemon. I will have blood for that.
All right. It's almost 3 hours too late, but now would be a perfect time to fucking kill this thing.
The blight grants you new life. Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
Yeah, yeah, fucking 2 at once.
Let's take it down for Nev.
This game is actively allergic to not making the screen a giant explosion.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter. We can't lose here. We won't lose here.
Okay, we got one dragon to about half health. Oh shit.
We thought you could use a hand. Fire!
Yo, what's up? All the warriors are showing up. This is like when the Digi-Destins showed up together to fight Piedmon.
You're late.
Yes, but we brought gifts. Poisoned ballista bolts, guaranteed to solve your blighted dragon problem. Let's bring them down, Rook.
It's like they fought Malomyotis. Because you saved their city, the crows have come. Oh, okay. So, the cutscene you got there of help would be depending on what choice you made to help to take down a dragon. Oh, okay. And the arrow they shot cut the other dragon's health by 50%. Okay, that's neat. Fire it up.
First one's almost dead. Keep at it.
It's hard to keep at it. When you're out of healing in any boss like this, you're basically doomed. It doesn't matter what difficulty you're on. Because there's so much damage on the screen, you're not going to dodge it. Either have health resources or don't. Or die.
My archdemon was a unique creation.
Order allies to attack the dragon with ballista fire. Oh, enhanced ballista. Oh, okay. Well, that'll solve all our problems now, won't it?
First one's almost dead. Keep at it.
One target down.
Then focus on the second one.
We killed her archdemon and now we're killing both of her dragons. She's gonna be so pissed. She's like, I can't have anything, guys.
Without pain, destruction, sacrifice. I shall teach this to the creatures that I sculpt from your flesh.
Hang on.
Okay, they're ready to go.
We'll wrap this up quickly.
Yeah, Xenoblade doing the launch thing where they're in the air and they spin is the funniest shit in the world.
For Weishaupt! Got it!
Confidence, eagerness, all for naught. You think the blight is death?
How can you posture this much when you keep losing?
A perfect tool of creation.
No! She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
Oh my god, this running animation looked really bad. I'm sorry. I think it's because we always have our arms out like this. You can't see me pantomime it, but the way she does her arms are funny as hell. Oh god! Alright, that'll do it. Fucking stab her with the fucking magic dagger now so we can end this shit.
Gilline's wounded! Press the attack!
Oh no, it's the other one.
Oh, sister. Do not be blinded by righteous anger. They stole Razakel from me, Algernon. My greatest creation. A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life. The mortals deserve worse, but we have crucial work in Arth. After it is complete, one resists. The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers. Ever defiant.
Does she even have eyes, or is it just like meat texture? Man, this game's story is kind of bad. How many times do they have to go? And you defeated that villain. They're just not allowed to be killed yet, though. Jesus, twice now? Just let her die, man.
You know what lesson I
This is
learned?
more annoying than at the end of an Inuyasha episode when Naraku gets away. Like,
You can find the twisting path through any problem.
Unfortunately, Elganon's taking the field allowed the gods to slip away.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge.
yeah, at least in terms of things they have. Based on logic, all they have left is an archdemon for Algernon.
The wielder is still out there.
People painting Dragon Age 2 got them scared, so instead of human conflict, it saved the world from these pieces of cardboard who constantly run away. Oh, that's too bad.
Gilline's the key to
I guess you gotta fight them both at the
Elganon
end or
said as
something.
much.
Yeah.
And Gillinane mentioned Arleth.
I totally thought they were gonna have her get defeated so that he could be like the main
I was close
focus.
enough to hear them.
Because I was like, well, they made 2 villains so that you could take one out in the first half and one out in the second half.
Feels like more
Instead, they're like, you worked them really bad, but they got away. And I'm like, but
Anywhere in Arleton Forest.
but they seemingly tried their best each time. What else can they fucking do? And they're like, don't you worry.
Easy or hard, this is the only move we have.
This is like the long-running manga villain you know can't be captured, killed yet, like Detective Conan or those evil mafia
Yes,
dudes.
much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot.
What sucks is they immediately went, well, I need you because you control and mold the blight. And I'm like, oh, great. Now they're giving the justification why she can't be killed yet. Because it's like, she's the one that does all the weird meat stuff. Gillinane's the really gross one. Meanwhile, he's the evil guy.
So that's Algernon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elganon and Gillenane disagreed on her.
Not paying attention to the details of the story, so I just expected the dude to kill his sister. I'm gonna be honest, I was really hoping that would happen. Mainly because I keep saying that they were the equivalent of Nappa and Vegeta, and I was really hoping that would happen.
He needs Gillenane for whatever he's planning, and his spell was starting to fail.
Right. Gillenane's mortal now. Killing us would have put her in danger. Algernon's clever enough to retreat rather than take unnecessary risks.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited her.
Actually, Tosh uses them for themselves now.
They asked us to let folks know, so now you do.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
Thank you for telling me.
Alright.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook?
Tosh explored their identity with Knave and Harding's support.
Help the Veil Jumpers?
That's good for them.
That'll put us on the gods' trail, but we need to be ready for the fight once we find them. Which means we need to help our allies be as prepared as possible. The 8 of us can't face gods without help.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time. Like whoever is blighting dragons for the gods.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need, and help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds.
Feels weird for that exploration to be entirely off screen, but I don't know how you'd handle that in a video game without just making it a VN. Yeah.
So Elgarnon finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elgarnon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best.
It really sucks how this guy is clearly a much better and more interesting character than like half the cast, and he doesn't do anything!
The gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
How's the game? Oh man, well that might have given things away. It's fine. It's stringing me along.
Will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest,
I keep beating up one of the main bad guys and they keep going, no, we gotta escape.
You make all of this sound so easy.
Kid, you've got a team with a lot of complications. Sorting it all out will be the furthest thing from easy.
We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed. Twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
The team survived the gods' ambush and slew not 1 but 2 blighted dragons, but unfortunately the gods got away, so the game can never end. Alright, let me change one of the settings we were doing in our difficulty thing. Because I feel like I am hitting things too hard, so let's change our custom setup a little bit more. Let's see. Enemy damage, they were beating my ass even on low. Let's put it on low. Let's do that. That's fine. I'm trying to find a thing where I feel like I'm engaging with it, but I'm not, like, melting them down into fucking... I died on lowest damage. I think that says a lot about the society and how much of a mess any fight with a bunch of big things are in this game. Like, holy crap. At first, I thought, you know, me having issues and not engaging the game on normal would allow, you know, some people that are a bit more fans of the game to give me shit. But then I realized right-wing culture warriors are attacking this game, so I think they'd prefer me over them. Help the Veil Jumpers. Return to Arlathan via the crossroads. Okay. I'll do that. I'll just put her in the party immediately, because I know they're going to make me use her. Gotta doubt any of the 56-year audience. Yeah, I just think about if I posted about it or did some stuff. I'm sorry, I just looked back at the screen. Good fucking Christ, that looks insane. Yeah, waiting for a sale. Yeah, this is 70 bones. This is a... It's a pricey boy.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlethan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elgarnon or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlethan. But why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
A few less Venatori in the world is a good thing.
Or a lot less Venatori.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
Dragon Age isn't my thing, but I'm happy to see what's going on with it. Yeah.
As many of them as you can. This is our forest.
So, like, there was a magical energy veil thing at the start of the game, and a bald elf named Solus, the Dreadwolf, was gonna take it down. We tried to stop him because we assumed that would kill numerous people. But what we didn't know is that that spell was also going to be him moving 2 evil elven gods he had sealed before and putting them into a new prison. But us invading and stopping him, unfortunately, not only trapped him in a prison of his own making, but released those 2 elven gods that we have been fighting throughout the game. And now he gives us tips occasionally as we attempt to defeat these 2 evil elven gods. Unfortunately, the game's plot is built and assembled in such a way that every single time we get close to killing one of the elven gods, they're like, no. No, they actually get away. I think it's in an attempt to annoy me so hard until I want to die. But that's fine. We're going to continue pushing forward because eventually they will have to let me kill them. And when it happens, I'm going to love it. It's going to feel delicious. Yeah, I really should look at, like, what I'm targeting before I, like, mash all the tactical button screen stuff. I end up getting confused going, what the fuck happened? Ah, yeah. This must be how villains feel when the protagonist keeps returning with plot armor. Yeah, basically. My shoe's on the other foot on this one. Hold on. Level 25. Yeah, we can put some stuff in. Chain lightning. Yeah, chain lightning seems good. Let's go for that. Charge attack damage up. Maximum mana up by 50. Oh. Hold X or Y, then release at maximum charge. Releasing a charged attack the moment it reaches the maximum, Okay, I thought I had stick drift. It's just when you pick this thing the first time, it just does an auto-scroll. Okay. Releasing a charged attack the moment it reaches the maximum charge increases its damage. Sure, why not? Oh, I should also equip the move if I'm gonna use it. Can I use chain lightning on that? I can. Applies overwhelm. Charge the air and fire a bolt of lightning. The bolt bounces up to 3 times. Anything better than the Scorch Staff? No, that's an epic tiered weapon. And the rules of boring WoW rarities have ensured that that's about the best we're gonna get. Remember when games used to have menus that weren't like the mouse cursor? I can't get mad at Destiny since they were the first one that did it, but it's unfortunate that everyone's like, I gotta copy that.
This place makes the back of my eyes hurt.
This was the center of a war between
Ow! Oh man, that hurt.
ancient elves.
Jesus.
Blood magic everywhere. The Magisters destroyed Arlithan City. That kind of magic leaves an impression.
Like as soon as I used the skill tree, I leveled up. I mean, I should have seen this coming, but given how full the meter was, but still.
Venatori.
Dog.
Was right.
Let's kick him out.
Alright, let's get... That's it. You guys are getting evicted. How's the gameplay feel? It feels fine when things aren't too chaotic. Let me roll through. You have 2 weapon types in this game.
Looks like they set up a camp.
You have since I'm rolling a mage, you have your 2-handed staff. It has a 3-hit combo. The 3rd hit, it's kind of like Aerith in FF7. Does like multi-shot. It's got a special cooldown strike move like that. There's like a variant for when you're sprinting. And then you have your dagger. It puts a little orb next to you. And you shoot projectiles. Once you get 3 stacks of the projectile on an enemy, you can go up and hit them with your dagger with the heavy slash. And it kind of makes it blow up a little bit for extra damage. And you kind of roll through that, going through your cooldowns and stuff. Hitting RB to pause the game and, like, use specific moves with your partners. You can see there's a combo arrow on the other side, so you'd, like, queue up one here, and then you'd queue up this. And certain things like lead to chain reaction damage. That's why they say it combos.
Not sure what this is. Lara?
It's Dalish.
There's like some elemental weakness stuff at play.
If the Venatori
The only real problem here is that gameplay is what you experience in the beginning of the game, and it's basically the same here. There's not a lot of stuff that kind of feels like it evolves as you play. It's like what you experience on like hour 2 is kind of the same you experience on like hour 20. Anyway, let's put some into practice. There's the arcane bomb from hitting him with the orb enough. We get a little extra damage out of it. Let's open up this menu. For example, we'll target this guy. We can cycle them through the right stick. Combo opportunities. So we can use debilitate. That sunders them. Then then this thing does detonate. So we can do fade bolts. And then I'll stack my move here as well. Then it plays it out, and then gigantic big damage comes in. I've lowered the enemy's health pool in an attempt to make this go a little bit faster, but otherwise combat kind of applies like that. So that, all enemies have posture with the purple bar above their health. This staggers them, so it's kind of like FF stagger in the fact that you fill it and then they're staggered for a second. But unlike in that, where stagger means you go in and you do a shit ton of damage and the boss like falls down and stuff, and then you try to juggle them or something. Here you click in the right stick and you do like one big hit, and then that's it. It synergizes with one of the perks I have that gives me ultimate meter. It's kind of like taking some FF, some action game mechanics and tactical stuff and applying it to Western game RPG slop, where everything has a cooldown and everything has that ultimate move that everything has, because I don't know, like League of Legends created ultimates. What is the first game that made ults, do you think? Chat. Sidebar. What do you think made ults?
They're always looking for relics.
Because I know League had it.
That's what the gods have them hunting for.
Maybe the Dota mod did it first, perhaps. Trying to think of the moment where they're like, you have a thing that takes the longest to build up, and it's some unique, big, fuck-off thing you do.
Look at this. I bet it came in handy.
It's gotta be something like that.
You have to hand it to
But eventually, it just took over everything. Overwatch going big definitely really opened it up to just being out here forever. Of the button you punch. And it's crazy how it extended not only to multiplayer games, but also is now extended to the single-player games of just that thing you do. Limits from FF are basically ults. You know, that is a good point. What is it that makes me feel like it's different? I think it entirely comes off different for me for these, entirely because in Western games using ults and stuff, they make all the moves little PNGs on the HUD, like this. I think that's the only difference why. I think that's the only reason I'm like, no, but it's different here. I think that's the only reason why I'm like, well, you see, there's a very distinct thing going on here. I think it's because generally a lot of games made in more Western territories as opposed to Eastern, in terms of like general game design style, is a lot of things are way more homogenized, whether it's like third-person perspective, or they'll take ideas that are in other things and kind of just keep them wholesale. Not to say that a game from Eastern countries also isn't guilty of that, but boy, fucking how many Western games do I have to play where you pick up treasure and they all use the exact same World of Warcraft treasure rarity system? White basic, blue rare, or green. Epic tiered stuff's purple, and legendary's yellow. And I'm like, why do we always got to do that? Why is it always got to be the same? You know, I thought I could make that jump. You cannot make that jump. Someone was talking about recently, it might have been Gene Park, like there's a discussion about how Silent Hill 2, through its remake, essentially just became like everything else, because it's like a third-person thing. And then people were talking about, it's like, finally, you know, this is like the way that, you know, a modern version of this game is meant to do. And then someone went, we only really think it's the modern best way to do it because every game is in third person. And we just kind of stopped experimenting with gameplay visual styles of like perspective. And I'm like, you know what? Yes, actually. You know, I hadn't really considered that. But we don't really get many other options, so. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, you don't really think about it because it's just like every game looks like that. Like, this is yeah, that's a good point. Doesn't Metaphor do that? Yes, it's weird. It's weird how many things love doing the heavy rarity thing. It's like sometimes games create a universal language on what a thing should be, and then we kind of just get trapped in it. I associate it more with Western games because like World of Warcraft and Blizzard games started it, and you see it in way more Western games than you see it in say like Japanese games, but they're also guilty of like adapting and using it too. We are going to ignore everything that just happened there because I think I clipped into the floor.
Right. Maybe if I looked at the crystals it's connected to.
Like, you see it from whether it's like God of War, whether it's this game. I think it's like slightly different in Destiny because yellow is like for exotics, and I feel like exotics is like a separate, unique, different type of rarity in that, I think. But it's interesting how it's like once someone like gets one good idea of how things are presented, it kind of like we're kind of like locked into seeing that forever. I have no idea what these green things are like. I'm meant to. Yeah, I'm not too sure what those green beams are meant to do. Let me try and get close to one. Okay, here's one. Alright. Okay. I just need to be able to get close enough for her to do the context-sensitive button thing. Okay.
The person who set this up was in contact with someone, or something, from the Fade.
Ah, okay. I don't even have to be close to them on any level. I just need to have them in, like, camera view. Alright, not that one. That one might be a bit more complicated. Yeah, Team Ninja games have a lot of loot. I just put on whatever the strongest thing is in those and just kind of move on. I know a lot of people are a bit more not into that loot stuff. I just tend to ignore it. It only felt bad in, like, Stranger of Paradise because I was, like, doing their DLC and I was like, can you make, like, good DLC instead of loot slop with 18 different difficulty mods? Otherwise, with Neo, I was just like, okay, put on the good thing and, I don't know, throw away most of the other stuff. I do get it. Some people get, like, overwhelmed when they see just a bunch of items they got in their inventory. I guess I'll climb these stairs. It's getting pretty late, so I'm gonna have to call it. Yeah, it's fair enough. You have a good one. My schedule's all turned around, so I'm just trapped here. I'm in it for the zip line. Here we go.
That's all the crystals. Hopefully that fixes the artifacts.
Alright, let's operate this. Okay. Would have been nice to do more levels like this where you're like you're determining beams and stuff. This is certainly more interesting than the blow up the gooey blight stuff. Mystical Tower. Ooh, the Mystical Tower.
Galador, stay put. We'll take care of them.
Oh man, that applies arcane bombs on everything. That's with chain lightning. That's actually pretty good perk.
Galador, what's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Hold on. Rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right, get back to Strife and Irulan and let them know.
Deactivate the barrier.
Still locked.
Rook, over the door there.
That worked. Keep going.
That didn't do anything.
The symbols need to be matched in order.
Oh, this isn't like activate a bunch of things. It's do the puzzle. My fucking bad, dude. Oops. Okay, it's gotta be that squiggly one. Alright, let me look here. That would be, I don't think that one's anywhere here. Wait, no, it's that one. And then I need squiggly ball one. Yeah, it's this one right here. Hold on. And last one is... it's right here.
Well done.
Time to get moving.
Venatori plans are always twisted. They wouldn't come
It's not like I was hitting pedestals at the start there, not even knowing it was a puzzle.
There they are. What do you want? Why are you attacking my people?
I don't know, they're evil. Like, they're an enemy type, so I gotta be honest. I think they're just mad like that. How many times do I have to hit this button for you to actually do the move? Like, Jesus Christ. Pop. Pop. Sha-da-da. Stop. Da-da-da. Pop.
The job's done.
Not soon enough.
Job's done.
Still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
The bridge is out. The other Veil Jumpers must have shut it down to keep the Venatori out. Has to be a power crystal around here.
And the power crystal's right here. But first, treasure. Treasure! Common and mage knife. Uncommon. Yeah, it's worse in every way. Cool. That's fine. Maybe after 2 more rarity increases, that thing might be usable. Da 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 da. Ya da 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 da. Be gone. I guess they're having a bad time.
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Trouble on the way.
I see them. We have to end this. Leave this camp alone.
Kill that one.
Come and try. Go through me. These are my people.
Leave that one alive. Fight. And bring them with us.
Alright, let's nuke them right here. Bada boom!
No more taunting for that.
Yeah, that dude's super dead.
Leave now. We might let you stay alive.
No, we won't. I offer no mercy and expect none in return.
I love a dude who's like, I don't respect mercy in return. It's like, okay, dude. Very honorable for a guy who's gonna die in a second. Hold on. Alright, cleaned.
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish. Get me
Okay.
out of there. Hang on.
More symbols.
Reverse 69.
Shouldn't be
Someone's
hard.
like, how the fuck do you even get that out of that symbol, KZ? I'm like, don't talk to me right now. Wait. That one's tilted. I wonder if it's not meant to look like that. Nah, yeah, this is the one. I thought it was trying to trick me for some reason to actually make this one hard. It's not hard at all. That one's like, that one looks like a 5. Let's find the one that looks like a 5. Here we go. And, this one looks like, yeah, it's just that one right there. It's not particularly... You're right. Actually, no, that wasn't that one at all. Hold on. How'd I fuck that up? Wait. Aha! There are 4. That's why there's a big gap. Duh. Also, yeah, you're totally right. It does have that more FF10, like Yevon style, like, almost like calligraphy look.
Right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say.
It's okay. You're safe. I'm a Veil Jumper. What happened here?
That other Veil Jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed? Why am I not surprised?
This just got a whole lot worse.
They're a bit
We need to
evil,
figure out where
you
the
know.
Venatori took them. Let's look
Mario and
around.
Luigi's later this year. Very true.
Finger on those prisoners.
Mario and Luigi.
Dead Venatori here. Nothing unusual. Not much to go on. Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location.
Heartwood.
Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought any supplies with them.
They must have a nest close by.
Just some mud here, but it looks like there's some kind of glass here, too.
Glass? Wait a second. There's a crater nearby. Thousands of years ago, blood magic destroyed that area. All that energy turned the sand to glass.
Over here.
We know the Venatori didn't come very far.
They must have taken the Dalish to the crater.
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
The bastards just swept in and raided this camp. The Dalish didn't have a chance.
The Venatori have always been cruel, but sacrificing our people? Where did they take the prisoners?
The lake. The old crater.
We have to do something.
Oh, reviews are coming in from Mario and Luigi. Okay.
But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
Let's see what we're looking like. Oh yeah, reviews are out on that. Let's see. That seems wrong. Let's see. Holy shit! IGN gave that Mario and Luigi game a 5. That's crazy. That's hilarious, man.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veil Jumpers there.
That makes me more excited because I'd like to see what went wrong. Let's see. That done, we got okay, we gotta get over there. What's this saying? Oh, return to the lighthouse. Oh, fucking, for some reason I was like, oh, they must want me to go to a later area. It's like, no, they don't. Get back here. Let's see. What's the big takeaway here? Okay, that helps. 34 hours is what the IGN review did on that. I'm like, okay, that at least helps me in terms of what I have to mentally prepare for.
Venatori are gathering deep in the
Hey, either way,
forest.
I bought it. I can't like unbuy it, so I'm
How long
excited
did the
to say.
sacrifices start then?
We did kill Gillening's archdemon.
They probably
The
don't
gods
recall
will
what
want
Sticker
more
Star
power,
was
and
like.
fast.
I don't know. I don't know. I haven't played it.
This won't
So I
happen
so I
on our
can't
watch.
say
We can
whether
save
or
these
not
people.
that
You know
the
the gods
comparison
best,
is wrong.
The Veiljumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
Well, let's get me in. Oh yeah, do it through the world map. There we go.
Well,
They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
That's a lot of them. It'll be a fight for the ages.
No fighting. You'll get us all killed. You're going to blend in instead. I found you some disguises.
Yeah, but what if we fought instead?
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood. Hopefully. Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best. And you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
Sad but true.
And we'll be your entourage.
I'll go with the Veiljumpers.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
And the others?
They'll be close, but it's safer to move in small groups.
Alright, let's get to the big gathering. I'm gonna be honest, this outfit's kinda okay.
I saw someone in the trees. Strife and the Veiljumpers.
Nah, I looked at the front. It looks so bad in the front. They got these weird, like, fucking polka dot shit. Man. So many of the outfits in here I just don't fuck with. They're giving big, you haven't hit level 50 in a Realm Reborn type energy to me. Whatever. Fucking, it's a game called Dragon Age. I shouldn't really be expecting it to hit my aesthetics in terms of cool outfits,
We'll
I
wear
guess.
them as long as we don't have to fight.
It's like going to a McDonald's and saying, I just didn't want the fucking Big Mac. Like,
Hala. They're going after Hala.
We can't do anything that'll draw attention to ourselves.
Wait until we find our target.
Rook, we don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
in we go.
We live in exciting times, my friend.
Very true.
And the enemies of Tevinter will fall.
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Something's wrong.
The enemies of Tevinter are not allowed here.
My servant is Kunari. Does that offend you?
No,
my lady. I was just instructed to...
Tell someone who gives a damn. Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane like we expected.
Hopefully that means fewer tentacles.
I wouldn't mind another try at Gillenane.
Let's keep going. This robe is starting to get
Yeah,
me
this
rash.
is kind of a worse situation for us generally, given that we're told that Algernon fucking is way more powerful than the other one. But they keep refusing to let me kill the other one, so fucking who cares at this point?
Does anyone else hear that?
I do want to do one change to our gameplay, though. I think I'm going to let them deal a little bit more damage to me. Because I was noticing that. In my attempts to customize the game's attempts to making the combat feel good, we're going to once again do that. Adjust enemy strength. Let's bring that up to low. As I attempt to do my 3 little bears porridge that tastes just right. I will say he's got the perfect evil bad guy voice. We haven't really had many interactions with this guy. How's the game going? It's going fine. We're in the second act of the game where, kind of waiting for some big moves to happen.
He's making promises, tempting me.
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of night, I break your chains. Hear my voice and rise.
God, you're so much cooler than the other fucking lady.
I'm Elgarnon, once called
Algernon.
Lucicon, and I have...
You're summoning a cool dragon? You've got Riz?
I will free your Antiva from the Kunari. All you must do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous.
Okay, I like how they do the facial capture for everyone else because they look really stoned.
It's too strong, I can't break it.
We've got this.
I'm trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Balara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
Alright. We broke out of his mind control, but we don't have much time. Alright, strip. Oh, thankfully we wore it over our old clothes. We were just like double layering it up. Alright. Back to work.
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them.
Among!
He's sending the cult after us.
Elgarnon is within my reach. Give me the dagger.
No. We can't touch him now that his archdemon's in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
Yeah, that big dragon would be his archdemon. For concept, these elven gods you need to defeat their archdemon. Without that, they don't become immortal anymore. That is the rules of the world. Don't hide from me, you dummy. There we go. Alright, let's start mixing things up a little bit. Why is Puss in Boots in your party? Encounters someone from Spain once.
Eyes open.
I'm gonna be honest here, game. I don't respect your combat enough for you to throw a dude with a shield in front of me. I'm gonna be quite honest here. We're gonna have to kick this dude to the curb and send him to hell. You unrepentant, evil monsters.
Not too bad. Take them down.
Look, there. The Archdemon.
The Archdemon seems to just be a dragon. I'm just saying, man. And yeah, you can hit him with the ice thing too, why not? Just keep mixing it up. At least the AoE on that's pretty good. Bada-ba, bada-ba, bada-ba. Ship. Yeah. Bidoo. Alright, let's run in. Whisper sweet nothings into his ear.
Beat the odds there.
I want the interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
He's riling them up. They won't back down now.
What happens when they don't?
I don't think they were ever going to not... I don't think they were ever planning on backing down, dude. There's been no enemy in this game that's like, you know, I think I'm gonna leave. The only ones that did that are our main bad guys. Alright, back up. Wizard!
Still standing. Not bad.
Oops, slipped. Well, I didn't die. Are we even meant to go over here? Oh, there's at least a thing. Okay. We got materials out of it. Yeah, you can't make me do this tightrope shit. I'll just jump. Yeah, his thing doesn't look all corrupted and gooey, so I'll give him that. Hold on, we get the red laser shit again. Alright, we need to get that open somehow. Ow! Oh shit.
There's a problem.
And now Darkspawn?
Of course. Why wouldn't the Venatori bring their new friends on a walk?
Oh. I'm gonna be honest. Venatori, I kind of liked hanging out with just you. I had a feeling we had to break in from the top. Here we go. Done and done.
Stay in cover.
I wonder if there's any way to put anywhere to put this crystal. We can just leave it right there. If you're like, KZ, are you looking for the red crystals before engaging with any enemy? And the answer is yes. Yes, I think we'll solve that first. Before we get to our lovely passion for fighting the same enemies we fought for the past several hours. That said, it's not super advisable. There's a shit ton of guys here. Wait. Get that. Get that. Alright, we're solving some of this. Alright, we need to get in that building. Aha! I see. We gotta take the crystal that was from in here. It did not return here. Okay, so it's still somewhere out here, wherever I dropped it. Sometimes the crystals despawn and return to their original spot. I think it's when you take them a place they can't go and not you left them somewhere. Alright, here we go. We can place that there. Open this up. Oh, open the door. You fucking pricks! Let me open that door! Alright. Done. Next.
Don't make it look easy. Got us at range. Watch it.
Okay. That's another one of the bite in the dust. Excuse me? Pardon me. This is the least glamorous way of doing this, but you know, it makes me feel better because I feel like I'm just saying fuck you to the encounter entirely. Sometimes you gotta be a little heavy-handed with it. How do I get back up there? It's something around here. Here's some climbables. They are not climbables at all. I was tricked.
Well, that's done.
Okay, let's not do that again. It's the wrong way. You know, I could have looked at the map. That probably would have solved some of my problem there. Okay. Alright. Here it is. It's like there's some spot where you could climb to the second level. Here it is. Is the central crystal also domed? It's no longer domed, which means I can hit this and then hit this. Okay. Oh man, they're blight touched now. Yeah, they're all screwed up. I like how this game has a system in it where an interaction where you hit B to do quick recover. All they're basically saying is you're stunned. I wouldn't really call it a quick recover because otherwise I don't think I'm getting up at all. I'm just kind of like living in there. Excuse me. Zzz. Oops, no. It's that and that. Whoa. Well, that was a kill. Alright. Let's keep going.
Made it through. Dalish arrows. Strife and the other Veil jumpers were here.
That'll take some of the pressure off. You have to use the... Over there! That cage! I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
Let's get this done.
Yeah, I mean, like, where else would they be being held besides the magical red shit? That's me.
Defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
I'm just happy you're hanging out here because I'd like you to chew the scenery a little bit and taunt me. Gillinan is just she is not her. She is not cool enough. Oh god, they have the exact same dome as these? Oh, that's evil.
Cannot be possible.
There we go, clear that out. Alright, let's queue up some stuff. I keep rushing through the clicks and actually thumbing my way over to other stuff. I gotta be careful. Level 28. We are almost at level 30, so we can start getting the finalized Spellblade moves.
They're down.
Can I do anything with this? No? Okay.
Damn it! Shut tight and the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
There has to be another way out.
Huh? That. Cool. Fuck me, dude. That was good.
We're stuck. Gate's shut and we can't open it from here.
We'll handle it. And watch out for Venatori headed your way. Stay alive.
Company, get ready.
I really wasn't ready for that shit to break. They're just like, fuck you, just deal with it. I'm like, okay, that's fine.
How's it looking?
It means I can get more experience and kill these guys. I'm here for the long haul, chat. And some of these, and some of those, and some of this, and bada boom! Get out of here.
There's an entire Venatori army coming for us.
Yeah, what else is fucking new? Okay, we gotta kill that thing. It's like being a conduit for the other ones. And that, and that.
Understood. Get clear.
Ooh, not good. Okay, we're good. We're good now. we're like one hit.
Still no luck? Really, are you sure you can open this?
We said we would.
That thing.
Oh, that's an enemy. Oh, that thing is sick. That's what I'm talking about. This game hasn't been all thrills, but, you know, sometimes it busts out a winner. This is a winner. Ow. Fuck. Should probably get the annoying asshole behind him, but I'm just so enamored with killing you. Hold on. Hold on, we can do the run up. There we go. Oh my god, I'm trapped and the camera is terrible. Go for it. I saw like the white thing the white like energy spinning around this dude, and I'm like, is he stunned? Is it like fucking like 3 stars? There we go. We got the parry. I do like the parry as a universal thing of no matter what the enemy type is, it'll just fall on its knee if you fucking do the parry on it. It's a shame I only remember the parry exists once every 3 hours.
Got us at range.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's a wrap.
Got through that.
Come on.
Well, that's good.
Find the Dalish.
Yeah, it looks like a KH ball. A little bit. You wouldn't actually show mercy at all, dude.
Wait, this feels off.
What just happened? Where are we?
I'm not sure.
I hate falling for evil elf wizard god traps. Yeah, that's a Wojak.
So that is what you're after. The Elven has been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
Again?
It's Elgernon. He's found us.
And he's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
There's blight here. There wasn't blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
Come on!
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
Shit! The Dalish need help, and we're losing precious time going around in circles.
What the fuck is the point of these enemies that are just running away? Alright, whatever, dude. Guess I'm not fighting it. Hey, true storm.
Do we know the Dalish are still alright? What if Elganon sends the Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
Made it through that one.
Rook.
Ah, okay.
Can you hear me?
Yo, oomph. I thought this was gonna be one of those puzzles where you pick the right route, but no, it's just you have to.
I thought I just heard Solus.
Just gotta move through it enough.
You are correct. Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
Solus, we need your help.
Then I am pleased that for once, I can offer some assistance. If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elganon! Latalin! Ma banal avanuris! Masalin Algalana!
Didn't need to get that. Let's keep moving. Solus is going to distract Elgernon.
Okay, cool. You can always count on oomph to help me out.
You have no power here.
Whoever that is sure got his attention.
As long as it keeps him off us.
Oh, cool, more blight to blow up. Classic.
Arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again, you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
But you are always stubborn, Fen Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Mavalas Ban, Shevgar Fen Harel.
Oh god, it's all irradiated. I always love the bit when someone has a true name. That makes more sense when it's in like fantasy settings for like elves or whatever. It always feels like when the antagonist talks to a dude like that, they're just dead naming them.
The only reason Mythal joined you was that
Though it just immediately reminds me of shit like fucking Superman related media where they're like, oh, I will kill you, Kal-El.
betrayed her, murdered her.
It's a bit fresher in my mind because I did watch through that second season of My Adventures with
Only
Superman.
the first time, Dread Wolf.
Are you alright?
In here,
Ooh, what if the goblins were real small? Casey, they're not goblins, they're darkspawn. Good talk, mate.
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the dread.
I thought I was dying, and no, the vignetting's just whenever he talks to me.
Give up. Save yourself. Save your friends.
I can see the way through. I think Solus's distraction is working. I think this is it. I think we're through.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
Ah, more crystal shit.
The Dalish.
Break the crystal, let's go.
Stop them! They must not release the Dalish!
The cruelty is nothing new. What has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Elganon the Mighty? The blight has left you blunt and slow.
Okay, here we go.
A monster,
Frick that.
not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elven is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
Were you talking to... Sorry, they're very loud.
Alright, let's clear out some of these guys before we keep going. I kind of wanted to break all the crystals to move on, but well, we should focus on the dudes that are poking at me. Abba! Oh god, I'm dying. Okay, not good. I didn't bring anyone with heals, did I? Oh no, I did. I did. He's just on heavy cooldown. Alright, that's a bit of a bad position to be in then. A boom! Oh, that helped.
Just say when.
Okay, heal me up, dude. Nice. All right, we're good. We're clean now.
Now's your chance.
We saved it. By we, I mean me and me.
Good one, Rook. Catch them. Kill them. Not bad. Not fair, Lord Elganon.
Oh god, another one of those fucking constructs.
Rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did at yours. You will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the blight.
Save your gaze for the mortal's dread wolf. The blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down. Your whining comes from envy, Fen'Harel, but it does not have to be so.
You're just jealous.
There is a place for you at my side in a new, glorious empire.
But it will not have Illuvians, will it? Junei built them. Now he is dead. Our great cities came from Sileys. Our deepest mysteries from Dirthaman.
I will restore it all. Their achievements
I don't think you can type that you can talk Elganon down. He's literally using a fucking meat wizard. Like
Who do you have left? Gillenane? You cannot rebuild the world by stitching together monsters.
Let's go again.
I just wanted to say meat wizard, to be honest.
Take these shots.
Okay, the dome's gone. Alright, clear it up. Clear that one up too.
You saved us.
Explorer suit heavy, it's bad. Every time I compare, it's like it's not good.
You can use it to make your escape. The ward's still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Solus, thank you.
The Schmeat Wizard. All right, let's get these guys out of here.
Let's go! Run! Run!
I hate you. I love a good villain that where the whites of the eyes are black instead. So is the group you play as in this game, are they like the super friends of the Dragon Age world? Yes, we've been forming them throughout the game too.
The sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elgar'nan was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything.
Oh no.
It really is tough being a Venatori.
They're like, and the remaining cultists in the area were eaten because they didn't achieve his goal. Yeah, the whole thing is like we needed to create a supergroup to fight two released elven gods.
We'd lost all hope, and then
So we would go to different areas and pick up a new guy.
he would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Masaranus, Lethalon.
Weird as it sounds, we couldn't have done it without the God of Lies.
The sun rises until it doesn't. Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elgar'nan sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
Part 10. Done. The team rushed to Arlathan Forest to save Dalish elves from Venatori sacrifice. There, they witnessed Elgar'nan awaken his dragon thrall, Lucican, once worshipped as the old god of the night. Dalish blood would have been spilled to restore the dragon to full strength, but with Solus's help, Elgar'nan's plan was thwarted. His captives lost. Elgar'nan was forced to sacrifice his own cultists to the dragon. He was not forced to do that. Like, that last line, wrong. He was not forced to sacrifice his own cultists to the dragon, I don't think. Actually, no. I bet he needed to do that for, like, a sacrifice thing. Maybe he was. Maybe I was misreading how that went.
Probably talk to Solus.
I just assumed he did it because he was mad. It could also be that, but whatever. Anyway, let's go have a powwow. Let's go have a plot cutscene. Talk with Solus now that we've once again completed yet another thing. Let's have a look at our armor wardrobe, though. Maybe there's a piece of gear that I can put on that's better than this one. We got this, the Paragon's Luster. Ladies and gentlemen, I am never gonna find a piece of armor in this game that I think looks better than just a generic jacket. I'm sorry to say. We're never not gonna just wear that. Oh my god, some of these are just so rough. Where's my default? I think it's this thing. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, we're just always gonna do that. Yeah, let's go report to the bald. Do my meditation.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Whatever my frustrations with them, it feels good to have helped my people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elgar'nan was a reminder of simpler times.
We would have had a hard time getting out of there without your help.
I did not spend this long preparing you only to lose you to Algernon's machinations. No, I am sorry. That was poorly said. You have earned better from me.
Okay.
When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans.
That is true. That basically every dialogue option made us sound like a douchebag. I'm gonna be quite honest here.
Out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
I appreciate you saying that. Couldn't have been easy.
The only thing worse than being wrong is realizing it, but being afraid to change. Algernon's pride is no greater than mine, but he denies any failure on his part, and I at least try to acknowledge my mistakes. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. You work together with a camaraderie.
This is usually with fantasy racism. This is my first one I'm going through fully, so I have no idea. Sad to say.
Algernon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Algernon's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes.
It is what might be a point of no return.
I know that you will do everything in
Perhaps.
your power not to fail them.
So now Algernon's recovered his own archdemon.
No, they've toned it down a little bit. That makes sense, yeah.
Dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Algernon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens. And it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
I really hate that they had him animate him whittling with that piece of wood while not looking at it. It made me very uncomfortable. I'm like, dude, be careful. Don't do that.
The odds on this were never good, but we've already beaten them once. We have a job to finish, and 2 gods to kill. We don't get to wallow in wine, because no one else is taking this fight.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
What about the Venatori that were at the crater? They might know where the gods are hiding.
No one will risk being an informant. Not while the Venatori hold power in Minrathous. It's a dead end.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And food. About half are remaining provisions. Enough to feed the Antam navy.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
We've got options for what we do next. Figuring out where the Antam are taking those supplies should put us
Does
on
it look
the
like the
gods'
character
trail.
models have a soft look to them?
Not to
The visuals in general have a very soft
Inquisitor
look
also
while
wants
being
to be
high
around.
fidelity.
Right. With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her.
But yeah, the
that
character models generally they're going for a photorealistic look, but they went for more of a more expressive animation style to them that does lead to them looking a bit softer than what you would kind of expect from a game of this style necessarily. I think the
Today
look's
could've
pretty
gone
good.
Better, but it could have gone much worse. We fought off the Venatori and rescued the Dalish. That's a win by any standard. Rest up, and be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
Alright, break, folks. Open the journal to meet with the crows or the Inquisitor. I want to meet with the crows because I like them more. I'm glad that I picked them as my origin and then ended up liking them. Mainly because they're all Latinos. Okay, next up on our grand list. Legacy and Legends and For the Love of Treviso. A request to return to the Cobblestone to learn more about Soul's relationship. You know, we should probably do that one. We should probably do that. That seems like the important main plot one that we could do real quick. Let's do that one real quick. Let's do that. I imagine that one might be shorter too. We'll say that. Looks like it's in Docktown. Choose your character. Bring you. A Davern, why not? Davern's, for some reason, is just sticking in my brain like that one Dark Souls 2 merchant. Gavlin. It's because their names are a little bit closer. So in my brain, every time this name has come up, I've silently thought to myself, Gavlin will, Gavlin do. My streams are content and dialogue made for no one. Alright, let's go.
Hail, Rook, bane of gods, ancient and awakened. Xenon the Antiquarian offers a hand.
You still talking? I'm like fucking a mile away from you. The environments look like if you took those old tabletop miniatures and made them into realistic movie sets. Yeah, I kind of get the vibe. I kind of get that.
It has to.
Do you think you'll survive this one?
I don't know. Getting out of Weishaupt alive might have been a fluke.
It cannot be. A son needs you. I wouldn't mind you sticking around either.
You're not so bad yourself.
Oh, look, they're slowly becoming buddies. And before, they were opposed to each other. Granted, not opposed enough because, you know, this game doesn't have that much friction, but, you know, a little bit. Let's see. A request to return. Start conversation.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a
The
perimeter.
Inquisitor is
We're
the
alone.
created character from
Tell
the
me what
last game,
Solus did at
the
Elginon's
protagonist.
Sounds like you
But the
already
game
know.
defaults to it being
I
a
need to
white
hear it
woman.
from you.
I just wanted to catch the chat up.
Elgernon raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of people.
You sound grateful.
Why not? He really
When
did
you think
help.
about it, she's essentially like she's like the fucking medieval version of Femshep.
How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. He and I shared another name. Vanan.
Elven for heart?
For my heart. You've spoken to him in your dreams. You felt the power of that mind. His love could burn against me like a bonfire. He seemed so kind, and wise, and sad, and looked at me as if I somehow mattered more than anything around us. For a time, I thought I would have followed anywhere he asked me to.
That one. That one.
It must have been horrible when you learned the truth.
How could I have fallen in love with a god and never realized it? Why didn't he tell me? So many things he said.
Yeah, so I guess in Inquisition, Solus was in your main party, and then it was like, oh,
retrospect.
twist antagonist.
He went off to destroy the world, leaving me to clean up his mess.
Though I know some stuff was
I mean,
pushed
all of
in
this.
the DLC
He
they
let me
did.
fall in love with
I
him
learned
and
things through
told me we
osmosis.
couldn't. Then he told me not to follow.
Jones.
While leaving me just enough clues to find him.
Hold on. You think he wanted you to stop him?
His name is Solus. It means pride. Perhaps he couldn't change his mind himself and hoped that someone else could help him. Or maybe I'm the prideful one, imagining his broken heart so that I never have to face my folly. That I loved someone who made such grave mistakes, that I might love him still.
You almost sound like you're ready to join him in that prison in the Fade.
To give up the world for him? No. We've got to save it first. But after? If there were a way? If he felt the same? If I could leave the world behind and just have him? I don't know.
I'm gonna ship you guys.
Yes. He really did.
Well, you deserve to be happy. As long as he's not, you know, trying to tear down the veil again.
That would put a dampener on things. Yes.
This is all hypothetical anyway. He's trapped in the Fade.
Yeah, this is meant to be your main character
He's
from
surprised
Inquisition.
us before. But enough about me. Tell me about embarrassing Elganon in front of all his cultists.
I don't know if the model's different if you do any of the Inquisition choice things when you hit new game. I just didn't touch any of it. Oh, Soulless and Velen is big on Tumblr. That would make sense. Okay, that was actually pretty quick. They were just like, hey, we want to connect stuff to the Inquisition thing. So it's a very quick conversation. Alright, fair enough. Discover the god's ritual location. Return to Treviso. I will. Alright, chat. I've come to a little bit of a decision on what I'm doing here. You may go, Casey, what could that be? We're not gonna like it. We're not gonna like what I'm about to do. Alright, well, I'm gonna cut the first part of the VOD here. The stream is now halfway done.